Alright, shouldn't be too long, guys. Thank you very much for coming in. May the 4th be with you, and also with you. Yeah, we're just about ready to go. I'm just getting all my comment boxes ready. Big welcome to everyone in the Sunbish Army today. Thank you very much for coming in. Shooting the shiz with your boy, One Coin Only. Yeah, I think we're going to have a very good stream today. I'm looking forward to it. But just trying to load these chat boxes. As I said, we're always waiting on Facebook. Sorry to throw you guys under the bus, but we are. So, yes. How you going, Darth? JK Software, I haven't seen you in a few days. Hope you're doing great, brother. Thank you very much for coming in. Alright, yeah. My mobile says we're all connected, which is great. Yeah, appreciate you all. We got Zach in here. It is National Star Wars Day today. And we are doing some Star Wars games today. I didn't want to, like, completely alienate the core audience and do all Star Wars. But we are playing 2 Star Wars games today that we haven't played in a very long time. We're going to be doing... we're going to be doing Star Wars on NES. And then... Oh, God damn it. And then we're going to be doing Rebel Assault 2 at the end. How you going, Commodore 64 Brannigan? Thank you very much for hanging out. Hope you're doing great. We got Jakey Morin in here too. Welcome to the stream. And what else are we going to do? We got the Walkers in here. Good to see. We got Mick, what? Mick and Pip? Mick, Pip, and Timmy. Good to see you guys. Thank you for coming in. Oh, you know, the Schwartz can be with us next May the 4th. Next May the 4th, we'll actually have the Schwartz, which will be very exciting. And there are worse things than full nerd mode. No, I think doing 2 Star Wars games today is pretty reasonable, so that's what we're going to do. May the 4th be with you also. Thank you, Sean. Good to have you. And so, Ryan says just dropping a quick hello. You can't hang around today, Ryan? Well, that's a shame. Sorry to hear, bro. Or are you just dropping a quick hello on Facebook and going back on Twitch? What else we got? We got James in here. Jaybird, congratulations on 195 streams in a row. Good to see you, Jay. Today is May the 5th, but... Oh, James, don't be that guy. Like... Yes, I know it's May the 5th in Australia. We run on American US Eastern Standard Time. You're not as clever as you think you are, James, going, oh, it's May the 5th. Like, dude... Just, okay. Do you really need to be that guy? Like, really? Anyway. I'm quite aware of what date it is in Australia, doofus. Anyway. Oh, Ryan says he's waiting for Revenge of the 5th. Fair enough. How you going, George? I hope you're doing great. Thank you for being in here. Hey, what, you're up already, babe? Good to see you. What you doing awake already? Very good morning to you, babe. We got Kid Jackson here too. Yeah, we're going to warm up with this. Star Wars on NES, Adventure Island, then Rebel Assault 2. They're our games today. Last stream before Beta Eat It. I've got my punishment prepared for one more week for tomorrow. Another disgusting punishment. So I've got tomorrow's punishment all prepared. Yes. How you going, Adam? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here today. Welcome to the stream. Oh, gosh. You know, there is a pretty good Revenge of the Sith game on PS2, but I'm not going to play that tomorrow. One Star Wars day is enough, I think. You know, if I have more than one Star Wars day, I'll start looking like Lewis Skolnick. Yeah. What do you get when you leave the open Miracle Whip jar out overnight? Well, I'm trying to figure that out. What do you get? Stinko de... Oh. You. You. How you going, Johnny? Who knows? Good. What I have for breakfast, say? I think I told you last night Megan had leftover stir fry in the fridge. So I had a big bowl of stir fry, so I'm not gonna need to eat. It was a lot, so I'm not gonna need to eat till I'm not gonna need to eat till dinner now. Yeah. Hope you're doing great, Gerardo. We got Leoric in here as well. Thank you for being in here. Struggling with these mofos a little bit, eh? Why are you up so early for? Do you have to take motors? Oh, well, she's not at school, so I don't know why you're awake. You're up very early. And James says, I love coming to you. So thank you, man. I appreciate having you here, too. There you go. Jake is on an 80 stream streak in a row. Man, we got some big followers over there on the Twitch. Thank you, brother. Hopefully we don't get knocked out here. Oh, jeez. Usually you keep him down here on the bottom and it's all good, but you just never know on this guy, hey. I like in the NES version of this, you don't die every 2 seconds. I think the NES version of this now is my go-to, eh? Because I don't feel like such a doofus would I play this on the NES. Oh, you've got more complaining for me? That's alright, but I had a funny feeling Mum and Dad woke you up or something. Well, what time? Did you get enough sleep? Probably not. You know, it's weird, you know, after, like, streaming and my reaction videos, I'll have, like, sensory overload for, like, hours afterwards. But then all of a sudden, I'll be minding my own business in my room, and I'll just crash out of freaking nowhere, hey. Like, the come down is just instant for me. How you going? I mean, at least I can unwind, but I mean, it just hits me all of a sudden. It's not like a gradual thing. At least lately, anyway. Probably, damn, babe. That's not enough. How's everything going, Chrissy Ogle? Thank you very much for being in here. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, so Ryan says, me and my buddy went goose hunting yesterday. We got blessed with 2 goose. Oh, there you go. A gander of geese. Gonna cook them up, put them on the plate, eat a good old-fashioned Canadian meal. Actually, I don't even know if you eat them over there. Yeah, that's alright. Couple geese, eh? Geese are evil birds anyway. The more you capture and eat, probably the better anyway. I don't know if you guys have ever played the Goose game on Nintendo Switch. But goose are little fuckhead birds, hey. Catch as many as you can and eat them and enjoy, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. You're sharing... Yeah, man, I'd love to have a look at that. I haven't been in the Discord for a while. I'll have a look. Yes. You know, that's alright. Good to see you, Payron. How you going, Daniel? Good to have you. Oh, we'll grab that in a minute. How you going, Jerry? I'm all good, man. As I said, I just had some breakfast, had a couple coffees, and now I'm here. I think I'm finally ready to go. I tried to chase Baseball Cup again today, but with not much luck, unfortunately. So I don't know how long it's going to take to freaking get this shit sorted out, but... yeah. Alright. We eat them, we can make... So you geese soup, eh? Dude, I would eat it. I would eat it. You know me, Ryan. If it tastes good and it doesn't kill me, I'll eat it. I mean, I've made that quite clear, eh? I would eat it. I would totally eat it. So geese meat, eh? There you go. I'm gonna guess that goose tastes similar to duck. You know, sort of like a greasy, sort of like rich poultry. I'm gonna guess it tastes like duck. You're playing God of War on your Rogue Galley? Oh, good on you, man. Enjoy. Hey, so James says, does Rick remember Facebook pokes? Yeah, you better believe I do. That's how dudes used to creep like 15 years ago. Chris says he's doing good. Another long, busy day at work and home now, ready to relax and watch the stream. Yeah, we got 4 games tonight, bro. We got 4 games tonight, 2 Star Wars, 1. In my opinion, it's even better than duck. Yeah, I quite like duck. The only thing I don't like about duck is how many bones duck has. Like, duck has way too many bones. And if you get duck from, like, a cheap restaurant, you'll have to navigate the bone. They only take the bones out when you get it fine dining, which obviously I don't have often. Yeah, how about goose? You think geese have a lot of... Ah, damn it. Hang on, hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, good on you, Avril. Enjoy. How are you finding the RAM prices and everything at the moment for computer stuffs? Yeah. This Facebook thing is just absolutely horrible timing now, especially when I want to get a new PC. As I said, hey, look, if they can sort it out in one more week, no harm. But fucking hell, what a... Anyway, not your problem. No, this is Bebop. We already beat Rocksteady. This is Bebop. Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, no worries, Ryan. We'll see you when you get back, brother. You got 8 terabyte. They're doing 8 terabyte hard drives now. Jeez, that's handy. Hey, that is really handy. Although if I had an 8 terabyte hard drive, I'd have so many games that I just wouldn't know. I'd lose. The thing is, the more games you add, the more you push out of your head, if that makes sense. Dude, I'd be so overwhelmed if I had an 8 terabyte hard drive, I reckon. In a good... I mean, that's first world problems. 8 terabytes, eh? I mean, don't get me wrong, I want it. When I get another computer, I want 8 terabytes too. Yes. Yeah, Scotty, this is a classic. We're going to have a good time. As I said, I just need a warm-up game today, guys. So this goes for about 50 minutes. And then I'll be ready, hopefully, to tackle Star Wars, which is quite difficult. There's only 2 levels I'm really worried about in Star Wars on NES. One of them's the asteroid belt. That's not too bad, though. And the other one is the X-Wing fighter section, which I actually rage quit quite often, because that is bullshit. That is so bullshit. But thankfully, the X-Wing section's not till right at the end. Has this turtle's got the surfboard part? Yes, surf and bird part is in this. Hey, going Taylor Made, wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yes, Legend in a Headband. What a good cunny. It doesn't have the same ring to it. I'll work on the lyrics. How's everything going, Mitch? Wonderful to see you, bro. Thank you for coming in today. Welcome! Welcome! Alright, that's all cleared out. Fantastic. Yeah. Is that going to be on the new album? No, I just didn't think it had the right ring to it, eh? I don't think it had the right ring to it. And John says it's only... Oh, that's right. We got Monday Night Raw tonight, don't we? Hopefully Monday Night Raw is good. I mean, we got the go-home week now to Backlash. I'm actually kind of looking forward to Backlash. Honestly, all the matches on the Backlash card are matches that I want to see. Asuka and Io, Danhausen in a tag match. Roman and Jacob. I mean, these are all matches I want to see. I'm looking forward to Backlash. See how it goes. How you going, Fushi? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. But hopefully the go-home show's good. Well, there you go. Ryan just shared some pics in our Discord if you'd like to see his goose meal. Take that, you stupid white bird. How you going, Flood City? Wonderful to see you too. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, making that dinner. A dinner fit for a king like Mitchie, eh? Come on, bro. Gosh, I hate mouses. I hate mouses so much. Oh, I hate mouses so much. We almost got him. But we got him. How you going, Nikki Carter? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in last night for our horror stream as well. We did something a little bit different last night, but I think it was a fun. I actually think the highlight of yesterday was Who's at the Door. What an interesting game that is, eh? I think we got to continue as well. So I think when we next play Who's at the Door, we'll be able to continue from where we left off. We might actually be able to get the true ending. Yeah. Hopefully. Man, that game was such a headfuck, but eh? You think the mouses look like dogs? They kind of do, actually. They look more like dogs than they do mice. That's a fair point. Yeah, I know what that game is, PB, but I've never tried it myself. But I know what that game is. You got 4 days of your gift membership, but you're enjoying. Oh, good, man. As I said, I appreciate all the people who do support, but no obligation. I mean, we've got a lot of generous people out there giving subs as well. You'll probably be able to hold on to it just in time for the end of whatever Wednesday. You never know. Actually, you probably will this week. Yeah. Dude, I'm full until dinner time, eh? I'm getting dinner tonight, though. My sister's been cooking a bazillion nights in a row, and she has to work all day today, so I'm going to pick up dinner tonight. I don't know what she feels like, though. I mean, that's kind of exciting. It's going to be a mystery meal. Hey, going, man. Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, I wonder what she feels like. Do you think Danhausen's tag team partner will be Braun Strowman? Dude, I mean, if it is, I won't even be mad. I mean, that would be a smart business decision. I don't even think that... I think that would be a win-win, actually. I don't see it happening, but I think the fans still like him, and it's also a good business move. I mean, sure. If that happens, wouldn't even be mad. Wouldn't even be mad. Sometimes things are just meant to be. The only thing about the NES version, these levels are so much longer, hey. I don't even know if there's a health pizza in this stage. It's a bit of a prick tease if you think about it, because we see all these, like, Pizza Hut signs in this level, but no Pizza Hut. It's like subliminal messaging only. Well, I guess not so subliminal, but... I mean, all of a sudden, I feel like Pizza Hut. Jeez, we're doing alright here, aren't we? Well, we'll get it with this life. I can beat this guy no deaths on a good day, but today is not a good day, so... He's gonna take a lot of freaking hits, eh? We got him. Hey, going the real Molly Pilot. Good to see you. We got Steven here as well. Looking fresh. I'm not feeling too bad today. I had my coffees and a shower and a shave, and I'm all ready to go, hey? Oh, thank you, Nigel. Nigel says, I got good news, Rickster. The animated bits in your tit sticker is on the way. I'm about halfway done with it. It'll be finished tomorrow. Yes, because we all have to get bits in our tits. There we go. That's going to be awesome. I got to work out where to put that, but we'll get that in there. Hell yeah. Well, you know, there's nothing more nostalgic than a Konami boss blinking, making you think it's nearly dead, and it's got another 500 hits to go. There's nothing more nostalgic than that, period, in retro gaming. I'm not far off. That is pretty nostalgic. Oh, we've nearly beaten him. He's flashing 5 credits later. And you all know it's true. In Turtle, Sunset Riders, it's all the same. James says, well, you didn't even have to bring it up, bro. It's all good. Don't worry, James. Like, at the end of the day, you don't owe me anything, bro. So it's all good. You vote to add the blinking boss I did to the Souls Light. I guess it depends on the Souls Light. Because you don't really need it on most of them, because most of them have a health bar. Most of them have a health bar. But I think if you had, like, the blinking mechanic, it probably would add to the intensity, wouldn't it? Yeah, exactly. It's like having a sat-nav telling you, you know, your destination is coming up, but it's like 5 kilometers away. Well, once again, I've got a really, really big shout-out going out to Nigel, everybody, over on Facebook. Nigel Nightingale is our social media manager. Living proof that not all heroes wear capes. He does so much to help us keep One Coin Only in order and everything. And a big shout-out to Nigel for all his hard work, guys. Big standing golf clap, if you will. You just have to... Dude, James, I never asked you for a single thing. You don't need to explain yourself, brother. I never asked you for anything. Gosh, bro, I never asked you for a single thing. Just pull up a chair and relax, James. I'm not asking you for anything, brother. Actually, that's a lie. You can like the stream. All you cunnies can come in here and like the stream. So stop treating me like I'm DSP. How many 3D plane beat-em-ups are on NES? I don't remember ever doing a beat-em-up as a plane. I usually just keep Baxter in the corner. You have been a little bit dramatic because I never asked you for a single thing. How you going, Chris Lindley? Good to have you, brother. Thank you very much for coming in. Your youth was marred by strict religious beliefs. Oh, I know that's quite common in family, sure. It's fine, yeah. Sure, I understand. Who else we got? We got Brandon in here. Good to have you, brother. Thank you very much for coming in. You know, if you want to help James, you know, and there's other people that like streams in your life, you can tell them about us and bring them in here, man. You know, doors open up for a brand by building a community in the long term more than short-term gain, you know? How's everything going, Chris Lindley? Wonderful to see you, brother. Thank you very much for being in here. Wonderful to see you, wonderful to see you. There you go, we got the hoverboard section coming next, or surf ski section, whatever you freaking call it. After work tonight, you'll have 3 days left and then the weekend off. Man, I really hope you have a great birthday weekend. I hope when you go to casino, you have a little bit more luck than poor Wieldy Rug. He had one of his Reno trips and it didn't too well. I tell you what, I didn't have much luck last night. I was playing a game called Gamble with Your Friends. You're not gambling with real money, of course, but there's a new Steam game called Gamble with Your Friends. And you need to try and gamble and make as much money as you can in like a 5-minute period to pay off a debt, otherwise you're sleeping with the fishes. Well, actually, no, you actually get blown up in a big hole. But, yeah, that's a new Steam game that came out. OneCoin only does not have shareholders. No, I mean, I'm flattered that you think we're a big enough brand to have shareholders. How you going, Jeff? Tweedledee, Tweedledum, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. How's everything going, Mr. Tweedy? We got Eddie Pence in here. Da-dang, dang, 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 da dang, dang. Yeah, I haven't watched any Star Wars content yet. You know, technically it was May the 4th in Australia yesterday, but, you know, I'm celebrating. I go on American time, so maybe tonight I'll watch something. I don't know what Star Wars film I feel like watching today. Hey, God, Nighthawk, it's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. How's okay. We'll just leave it at okay. So there's still plenty to be grateful for, and I am in a good mood. But I'm probably about a 6. But you can still take that and turn it into a positive day. 6 is alright. 6 is still a pass, even if it's only barely. We got this. Yes. So James says I pushed the buttons of Ricky and led me to the... Oh, really? Doesn't matter how you got here, James, as long as you got here. It looks like you moved over to the red side too, right? Maybe you used to always watch on Facebook, okay? You don't use Facebook much anymore? David wants to know what's my favorite sci-fi movie. That is a really, really good question. Probably look... I think when it comes to sci-fi movies, Back to the Future franchise is pretty special. Well, 6 is not a failure, but I'd just be lying if I said everything perfect today. You know, we're not going by, like, IGN scores. You know when you get a game review and gamers assume anything under 8's a failure? Well, life doesn't work like IGN scores. 5 is average. Anything above 5 is over average. I didn't call you anything. Oh, you're referencing Back to the Future. How you going, Brendan? May the 4th be with you also. Great to have you, great to have you. So Nighthawk says, Ricky, my day is a 6-2. Hopefully we can turn it upside down into a 9 like Nigel said, for both of us. Chris says a 96 is just 69 upside down. Yes. Yeah, you have to turn it. Oh, gosh. Brendan says, are you going to check out Spaceballs, the new one? Yeah. Of course I am. No one calls me yelling. Biff, nobody. Alright, we got him. Made the spork. Oh yeah, I love it when you get like takeaway noodle boxes and stuff and it comes with a spork, half a spoon, half a fork. Sporks are great. Depending what you're eating. If you're eating rice, sporks are pretty good. If you're eating noodles, good luck everybody, Al. Oh, there's Splinter. Yep. Well, dude, we've been getting through this game really quickly. Like, really quickly. I've only been on for 20 minutes. I guess when you finally learnt the game's intricacies and you're not dying every 2 seconds, it goes a little bit quicker, I suppose. But we got this level, then the samurai level, and then the final level. So, I mean, probably still 20 minutes. You want me to use chopsticks like Daniel's son? I used to ask girls a spoon, now I ask them a spork. It's been a game changer. Yeah, because a spoon, because you got spooning, a spooning's just like when you cuddle each other, but a spork is a spoon with a poke. So that's exactly what it is. Yeah, a spork is just a spoon with a poke. That's yeah. Hey, there you go. So sporking's just side style. That's terrible. I'm just gonna shut up now. Oh gosh, Jeffrey says I don't want an adult today. Just getting ready to work, and I'm walking into a thunderstorm. When I was left home, it was sunny and 15 degrees warmer than here at work. Damn, man, that's a pretty big degree shift in a small amount of time. How long do you have to work for today, brother? How long do you have to work for today? Yeah. Until 6 AM, you won't get home till 8. Yeah, that's right. You still got a really big commune, don't you, bro? Jeez. Yeah, man. You work really bloody hard, bro. You work really hard. I bet you're counting down to the next vacation. Are you planning your next vacation yet? I know what you're like, Jeffrey. I know you're counting down to when you can see something new. Maybe shopping. I need to still do a food shop, eh? I need to do a food shop, but I need to go to the barber. Hey on Shadow Fox, great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Chris says, work hard, play hard, just don't go to church hard. I was about to say Catholics didn't get the memo on that, Chris, but I'll probably get in big trouble for that joke. Gosh. Jeff says Jeffrey says he's got vacation in 2 weeks. Will we stay? Oh, that's all right. But how much time are you taking off? As long as you get to recover and do something nice. Patrick says, when you go to the barber, do you get shrimp on it? No, that's a barbie, not a barber. Rick just keeps walking right into them. I think it's Chris Lindley's goal to get me freaking banned, eh? I think Chris Lindley secretly wants me to get banned. Just a week this time around? Yeah, sure. You definitely need it, though. Definitely need it. Dang-a-dang-a-dang-dang. Man, this level's been really long, like, really long. Yeah, pizza slut. Alright, we technically got 2 lives here because we had saved this pizza. Any new developments with the energy crisis? Well, we're okay for now. I don't know how that's going to go long term. It's going to depend on a lot of things, obviously, which I'm not going to deep dive into because of the political landscape. But let's just put it this way. We're okay for now. We're okay for now. I'll tell you what, in Moe's neck of the woods, it's going to be a little bit harder for me to get back to the village, though. A lot of, like, domestic flights are temporarily shutting down because of how hard it is to get the jet fuel. So when I get to Moe's neck of the woods, it might be a little bit tricky for us to... We might have to do like an all-day bus or cab trip to get back to the village. Possibly. Just because of, like, depending what domestic flights are available. So it's gonna... I mean, at least we can make a vlog out of it, babe, I guess. I mean, at least there's vlog material, I suppose. But fuck it, it's gonna be a bit rough to get back. Maybe. We don't know for sure yet. Yeah. Oh, you don't want to take a train in Thailand. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. Unless you're in Bangkok, like on the what BTS, you don't want to. You don't want to. Yeah, nah. I'm good without that. But by the way, Patrick, thank you. Patrick, that's the first donation of the stream too, man. Thank you for getting us off to a great start, bro. Really appreciate you, Patrick. Patrick with a $2 super chat. Oh, so Moe says they still have another airline. Yeah, but if it's Knock Air, I don't care. If it's Knock, I don't give a fuck. If it's Knock Air, I don't care. Here we go. This is going out to you. Thank you, Patrick. Yes. Thank you, Patty. I really appreciate you. I wouldn't put Not Care made Spirit Airlines look like first class. Oh gosh. Hey, I hope you're doing great, Shadow Fox. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Samurai level either, but let's just get it over with. Lately, I've been skipping it, but I'm not going to be that guy today. We're actually just going to do it. Hey, we got Beantown Jeff in here. Good to see you. May the 4th be with you, Jeffrey. We got some Star Wars stuff a little bit later on. Hope you're doing great. No, you like the turtles as well, Jeff. Thanks for hanging out. There we go. Yeah, appreciate that, Patrick. My brother, support is support, dude, eh? Yeah, well, no, we can do Turtles on NES, and then some Adventure Island, then I'm going to try Rebel Assault 2. I haven't done Rebel Assault 2 in ages, so that could be a fun time. Used to love Rebel Assault 2 back in the day. I just feel like today's one of those days where I've had too much coffee. Like, I feel a lurk and a weight, but I also feel like I'm going to have a heart attack. Guys, we got a big shout out going out to the Grant Run, 115 streams in a row. Good to see you, dude. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, Star Wars Dark Forces on NES. I think Dad had a copy of that back in the day too, but I could never get it working on his computer. But I think Dad had a copy of that too. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed with this game because nice big sprites and not a whole lot of sprite flicker in this. Like, a little bit. But what's really clever is most of the sprite flicker in this game is usually on the foot soldier's legs. So you'll see a little sprite flicker on the legs. Patrick says he loves Star Wars everything, just saying. Good to see you, Robert. Yeah. What's Mouse PI like? Fantastic. We stream Mouse PI once a week. So I'll put another part of that on the weekend for you guys. But Mouse PI has been really, really fun. We had one issue the other day. We did about an hour and a half of it the other day. Just one issue where I was struggling on this jump. And then for some reason I finally got it while I don't know, it was weird. But outside of some of the questionable platforming boundaries, the game's been really good. Yeah, really good. I love it. Big surprise. I think we're gonna beat 2 of these sumbishes. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, that's one. Just one more, I think. But whoever put this in the game can suck a big doodle. You know, yeah, I can't believe IGN, I think it was, complained that Mouse PI had too many cheese references. I'm like, oh my god, dickheads, that's the point. What's wrong with you? You know, I don't think they should be allowed to have people review video games if they've got journalists that have no ambiguity, eh? Again, I use that word a lot, but it's so relevant in 2026. You've got a journalist reviewing a video game that can't think outside their one-dimensional viewpoint on life. They can't think of the perspective of other people, the core audience, the source material. They're just like, bro, like, seriously, they need new gaming journalists, eh? Dude, I'm not very good at telling jokes. So I'd probably be in big trouble. I love listening to jokes. I'm not very good at telling jokes. I can sometimes be a little bit witty in regards to being a wise guy, but I've never been good at telling jokes, eh? You guys have told me, like, hundreds of awesome jokes since I started streaming, and I hardly remember any of them. That had to be brutal playing battle chess back in the day. You know what? I used to play battle chess on the Amiga and just let the computer beat me on purpose just so I could see all the animation. Battle chess on the Amiga had awesome graphics. How's everything going, Moses? Thank you very much for being in here today. Good to have you, brother. Yeah, I remember Chessmaster. I remember you couldn't avoid, like, a Tandy Electronics in Australia without a copy of Chessmaster being on the shelf. Like, I do remember that. You had that, because Chessmaster, you had that wizard-looking guy on the boss, I remember. Yeah, and I just remember there was a time period in the late 80s, early 90s where you couldn't get away from seeing the Chessmaster box. It was sold everywhere. I don't even know how popular it was, but I saw it everywhere. How you going, Mikey Bell? Wonderful to see you, Broham. It's great to have you, great to have you, great to have you. Appreciate you, Mike. Welcome to the stream. Murray River Salted Caramel Tim Tams are pretty good. They're not my favorite flavor, though. We like the coffee ones, don't we, babe? But you know what I think one of my new favorite flavors is? Like, the dark chocolate will always be my favorite. The coffee's pretty good. The coconut's pretty good. Now in Australia, they've got, like, the iced Vovo Tim Tams. I don't know if they're permanent or not. But, oh my gosh, the iced Vovo flavor, unbelievably good. Bro. I never played Eye of the Beholder on Commodore 64. I had that on PC. I actually still have that on PC. I bought Eye of the Beholder 1 and 2 on Steam. I love old school dungeon crawlers. I grew up with Eye of the Beholder and Might and Magic and Wizardry. So I love those old school, yeah. Eye of the Beholder was really good. I think the second one was better because the environments were a little bit more open. But yeah, I remember I played a lot of the first one, but the second one I didn't have the CD key for, so it was always really frustrating. Just as I was getting into the second one, I couldn't continue the game because I didn't have the CD key. So Chris says, dark chocolate, coconut, and white Tim Tams are my favorite. Yeah, bro, sometimes those white Tim Tams hit the spot too. I do quite like white chocolate. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to put it. It's jank in the best term of the word. You're a talented guy, Gerardo. I have absolutely no doubt, by the way. And Shadow Fox says he didn't grow up with the older systems. I do, however, have a brother that introduced you to emulation. That's good enough, man. You can dive into some classics still. There we are. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully they'll still have the Ice Vovo ones, babe. You'll like them. I think I got you to try Ice Vovos before. You know that biscuit that has the white icing sugar, raspberry, and coconut on it? They're inside a Tim Tam now. I don't know if you remember trying those though. I think I brought them back for you in Thailand as well. I guess so. I mean, like, I guess Oreos is like the all-American cookie, right? I mean, I don't even know if Oreos originated from America, but I know how you guys adopted as your own. And then, yeah, that's like us with Tim Tams, I guess. You guys have got, like, a famous cookies brand, though, don't you? Like, you know, choc chip cookie. What's your really famous choc chip cookie again in the United States? I know they're pretty famous as well. You'll know what I'm talking about straight away. I've just forgotten what it's called. No, I'm not back together with Bowie for a month. We're going to finally be back together in a month, guys. Hey, so Mike says you've never tried a cherry ripe. That's it. People either love or hate them. Guys, again, thank you all very much for being here. Chat is popping. Gellivan, wonderful to see you today. Thank you for hanging out. It's the last level, guys. We're almost out of here, yo. Almost out of here. You know, what was that one with that old lady? What are those famous cookies you have? Those choc chip cookies with the old lady? I forgot Chips. Oh, I know Chips Ahoy as well. I remember I used to see Chips Ahoy in all the magazines. Gonna recharge this? Yeah, of course, guys. Of course, man. Want you to be healthy and happy. Maybe I'm getting confused. But I do know... Okay, I do know what Chips Ahoy are anyway. I have heard of those. Maybe, Alright, well, let me rephrase the question. What do you think your biggest chop chip company is in the United States for chop chip cookie? I'll rephrase the question. I'm not going to tell you what the biggest company is. You guys tell me what it is. You know what the best choc chip cookies we ever had was? It was in the 90s. And they were the Kmart A brand choc chip cookies. And they were the decadent choc chip cookies. They were like the low-level, no-name brand choc chip cookies. And I think they're the best choc chip cookies we've ever had, ever. I could eat a whole box in one sitting. Tate's Bake Shop for you, Chips Ahoy, Jeffrey says. It's called Grandma's Cookies. Okay, so Chips Ahoy. Well, I know what Chips Ahoy is. So we got Grandma's Cookies or Chips Ahoy as the big ones usually from people, apparently. Dude, I love Subway cookies, hey. I love Subway cookies when they're half a day stale and they go soft. So for the win, Subway cookies for me. They're the best. Yes. You guys all ready for some Star Wars? You better brace yourselves. There's a brand called Stolfers that makes awesome gingerbread. Oh, they make Sami Zayn's. They make Sami Zayn's. Hey, gingerbread man. I didn't even realize New York had like an authentic choc chip cookie. I shouldn't be surprised. So much good food comes out of there. I didn't realize that they had a trademark choc chip cookie too. When I think of New York, I think of like hot dogs, burgers, pies, and Cat's Diner. Well, yeah, I mean, this game was Ultra, which is a subsidiary of Konami. Yeah, Cat's Deli, that one. So, Mr. Treat in Brisbane. Mr. Treat, hey, I'm trying to think where Mr. Treat is now. Famous for indulgent options like Oreo Nutella cookies. I'm gonna guess that's probably somewhere like South Bank or something. Maybe that's in South Bank. A place like Mr. Treat sounds like it'd be in South Bank. All the fancy stuff seems to be in South Bank. Ironically, Moe says South Bank looks like New York. You know, all the fancy food is there. Moe's like, it's like a New York here. So it's like, maybe it's in South Bank. Yeah. Ginger, see, I love Ginger Snaps. I love Ginger Snaps. Ginger Snaps are really nice with coffee for breakfast too, by the way. South Bank is a good... South Bank is pretty nice. Not cheap, but it's definitely great for date night, eh? We used to like to go... We went to a few places there, but my favorite is the Turkish barbecue grill. Damn it, well, I just got a concussion, didn't I? How you going, Damo? Good to see you. Oh, Damo says, what's cracking? Well, I just got a concussion, so that's what's cracking. But, you know, I'll tell you what's cracking. My freaking skull right now. That's what's cracking. Concussion City, everybody. Population, me. Alright, we got him. Dang, 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 dang. Dude, can you believe it? We've got the 2 final bosses and I can run to the bathroom before Star Wars. Yes. That's such a great phrase, isn't it? Street Fighter 6 is actually honestly a really good game. It's certainly catered to like Generation Z in its subject material, but it's a good game nevertheless. Guys, we got rated by Back to the Arcade Gaming. Good to see you, Jay. Thank you very much. How's everything going with Back to the Arcade Gaming today? Yeah, big welcome. Another awesome variety streamer has just entered the building over on the Twitch side. Thank you very much today. Good to see you, good to see you, good to see you. How's everything going? Hope you're doing well. I didn't literally get a concussion. I'm just talking about how, like, all these enemies are fucking me up right now. That's all I'm talking about. I didn't literally get a concussion. No need to panic. No need to panic. Going good, just trying to survive. Dude, I mean, look. You're obviously doing a good job. But I mean, I hope life gets a little bit better than just that. But I feel you. I'm having a few challenges myself at the moment. I get it. And poor Nighthawk says he has a headache right now. I hope you feel better before you know it, G. Ah, damn it. Yeah, man, what did you have streaming tonight anyway? Tell everyone in One Coin Only what you had streaming tonight, brother. No, nothing like that. Josh says I need to release a sea cucumber. Imagine having one of those. Oh, gosh. But those things do get pretty big, I think. George says every day above ground is a good day. Yeah, man, it's just about going back to your gratitude journal. Like I said, I am grateful every day. I am grateful every day. Not been an amazing start to the month, unfortunately. It's alright, I think it's normal to have your resilience tested. And I certainly think I'm better at it than I have been in history's past, so, you know, bring it on. Yeah, I know you do, Nighthawk, all good. Geez, that was lucky, wasn't it? I nearly got there again, guys. Even taking precautions and just staying on the bottom in the shredder battle, it's still freaking difficult, isn't it? Still freaking difficult. And J Danrod says here's to a great rest of the year. Well, it'll be great once everything's fixed. Again, if it's within the next couple weeks, no big deal. If it takes longer than that, well... Oh, so Nighthawk says yesterday's stream. Yeah, we had a really good time yesterday. A few different games there, a little bit more obscure, but I just wanted to bring the creepy horror vibes yesterday. I think we succeeded with that. Thank you, Danrod. I appreciate that. And so Patrick says, just remember, there's always someone that has it worse off than you. I think perspective is important. But, I mean, it's a bit of a slippery slope when you use a comment like that. Not to me, because I'm fine. But if you use a comment like that to other people, it can come across as, like, really dismissive. So, even though that's a really well-intentioned comment, and being grateful and putting things in perspective is important, just saying something like, oh, there's always someone worse off, that also comes across as a little dismissive for people, I think. It's like, your problems don't matter. Someone else has got it worse. You know, it's a bit dismissive, I think. But, I mean, it's kind of a double-edged sword comment, because you're right, but you're also a little bit wrong in delivery. Again, this doesn't attain to me, because I'm good. It's not me. I'm just saying in general. Oh, there we go. We finally got it. Yeah, man. Yeah, that'll be like a twice-a-year type of game, I think, Nigel. But it was a good time. All right, let me quickly whiz, and we'll get the next game on. Yeah. Alright, now I'm nervous and excited to do Star Wars again on NES. Now, we have beaten this a number of times on the channel, and I do have a mod that gives you a little bit of extra health. Excuse me, guys, itchy nose. I know that was a nice big pick, wasn't it? Excuse me. He's got a point, it's like the, yeah. Hey, man, at the end of the day, I just want everyone in here to be okay. Like, I truly mean that. I want everyone in here to be okay, to thrive and do well. For real. Not yet, but the day is still young. I love how they got the opening cutscene here. Alright, let's see how we go with Star Wars on the NES. Good. Alright, hopefully I can remember what to do here. Well, let's try this again. I gotta get used to the jumping mechanics again. It's been a hot minute. I mean, I don't know why. I mean, I'm not complaining or anything. I was just saying, like, this whole Facebook fiasco has been a bit of a stress, but I'm good apart from that. But, I mean, it is pretty serious. It is pretty serious. Hey, Sean says, can I request Super Star Wars? Yeah, of course you can. No worries. If that's what you want to see, then that's what you can see. What we got here? Let's have a look over here. Alright, we got this one now. Oh, no, because, oh no, back to the arcade gaming. I got hacked just about a week and a half ago. And, completely demonetized. They haven't fixed it yet. They're working on it, but, I mean, they're like a snail's pace. Ah, damn it. Alright, there we go. We got this. Well, one thing at least about this game is they do give you a bunch of lives and continues. No, you do get a lot of the Star Wars themes in this. You just haven't seen them yet. Yeah, you haven't seen them yet, but you will get a lot of Star Wars tunes in this. Yes. D&D Wars? Is that what it is it? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I hope so, brother. Thank you. Alright, there's one. We got that. So where's the other one now? Is it in here? Alright, let's see if this is the right one. I think this is where we meet Obi-Wan and get the lightsaber, hopefully. Yeah. No, I used to rent this out and I owned it on the Game Boy. The Game Boy version's pretty much the same as well. Whoops. You can honestly say you don't remember this game at all. Don't, you know, in about 10 minutes we'll be up to the cantina. But most of the game is pretty linear apart from the beginning. What we're just doing is we're surfing the caverns of Tatooine right now just to find shields for the Millennium Falcon later on. So, that's all we're doing right now. Pretty straightforward. And then the rest of the game's pretty linear. This is the only it's ironic because it's like this first level Tatooine's the only ended level, really. Everything else is very linear. But, you know, you're just gonna go around looking for items and farming and everything in the beginning. And then it's all very straightforward. Well, you're gonna hear all the classic Star Wars themes as I said, it's just the fucking beginning, guys. Jesus. You're gonna hear all the famous themes for, like, the cantina and everything afterwards. The Imperial March, all of that's included in this game. Let's go back this way. Oh, damn it. Alright, I don't know how we're gonna get... Do we just do the big jumps like this? We have to go really quickly. Like that. Alright, there we go. So we met Obi-Wan Kenobi. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Sandcrawler now and rescue R2-D2 and then we can leave. Right, there it is. My scanners show that R2-D2 is located in this Sandcrawler. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is what a Sandcrawler looks like. Yeah, R2-D's nuts. Hey, you going, Abe? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here today. You can see Luke's already got those force jumps. Look at the hang time he's getting, eh? He's got so much hang time, R. Kelly gonna start singing songs about him. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. I guess we'll find out. Hang on, hold up, wait a minute. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. But you don't have to come into my stream and Bible bash, though. Like, come on, dude. Alright, there it is. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go here. Okay, that's alright. We'll figure it out. Oh, well, there's another health item, so hooray for me. Look at all the health items we're finding. What we're not finding, though, is the exit. I think I know where we need to go, though. There was one thing that I missed. Yeah, this one. That's where we need to go. And up here and around. Okay. This is the way I haven't been yet. Alright, now we're talking. Do I go up here and around? Nah. And so David says the Star Wars figurines are worth so much. Apparently some of them are, but I don't know which one. But apparently some of them are worth a lot. Which ones, I'm not 100% sure of, to be honest. Alright, so let's see where this goes. Oh, there he is, R2-D2. We got him. So R2-D2 here says that he is the property of a General Kenobi. We already rescued Obi-Wan Kenobi. Kenobi's like, hey, give me back my robot, you fucking dog. That's alright, we did. Kenobi's like, give me back me fucking robot. Alright, we're just trying to find the exit here, don't mind me. I think we have to go up here and around. And now we should be able to find the exit. There we go. We're in Mos Eisley now, everybody. See? We got the proper music now. We're gonna actually get Han Solo. By the way, if you're using anyone outside of Luke, the other characters are permadeath, and I think the reason that is because the other characters you use are actually stronger. So you can actually use Leia and Han Solo during the course of the game, but you have to keep them healthed up because they're permadeath. Thanks, kid. Those bounty hunters were after me. Let's get out of here. Get out of here with Solo and then probably go back to Luke. Alright, let's go back. So you got this menu here. Select menu, I think it is. We go back to Luke. Yeah, you can use the lightsaber as well if you want. Damn, man. Boba Fett. Already, we've only just started the game. We already got Boba Fett coming after us. But Boba Fett got no freaking chill. Bro, look how hard Boba Fett is. Alright, let's go back to Han for a bit. Yeah, Boba Fett's nuts. Oh, we can go back to Luke now. Does this game tie into the Christmas special? I don't know if they ever did a video game based on the Christmas special. However, they have done a lot of low-budget FMV Star Wars games, so I wouldn't be surprised. Dang, 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 dang. Right, we got it. Let's go. Ah! Well, that was a shitty jump, wasn't it? You have to get the jump pixel perfect. Alright, well, we're in the hangar now, at least. What platform? This one's on NES and Sega Master System, this one. Although I found the Sega Master System version to be really unplayable, to be honest. They did port this to Sega Master System. I couldn't play that version to save my life. I found that very difficult. I'm not sure which way to go now. Is it this way? Alright, there you go. There it is. Alright, I think that's it. No, it not. No, it not. That's not it. That not it. That not it. Let's try this way. Dang, 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 touching. 1 coin's wang. Grow up, Rick. How old are you? 5? May as well be. As I said, I hope you guys are enjoying. As I said, just trying to get into the spirit of May the 4th. Everyone's always like, Rick, you're playing this for this day and that for that day. I'm just trying to get in the spirit because we play Super Star Wars all the time. So I thought today we'd do Star Wars on the NES and then Rebel Assault at the end. Just trying to do my bit for the Star Wars community today, everybody. You had some blue milk. What's blue milk? I don't even know what that is. What's blue milk? Blue milk, eh? Yes. Yes. I think we're almost out of here. I think we're going to take on the Millennium Falcon now. There it is. Out. We're going to survive an asteroid belt now. Chewie, get us out of here. So I think we only got a couple shields. But yeah, we have to survive an asteroid belt now. This can be a little bit of a headache with not many shields. But let's... Oh, jeez. So it might take me a... Damn, died already. See what I mean? It's freaking brutal, eh? Fucking hell, bro. I regret not getting enough. Dude, fucking hell. Maybe I didn't get enough shields, eh? I might be in big fucking trouble here. Fucking hell, I can't even avoid getting hit. Maybe I can go up this way. I'm just trying to get off to a good start here. Fucking hell, I keep getting hit. I know the asteroid belt's always been really, really hard, but this is nothing in comparison to what we have to deal with later on. I should have probably found more shields before I did this. This is on me. Man, this is really hard, isn't it? Let me, Alright, let's try again. Let's try one more time, everyone. Here you go, fresh run, fresh run. Let's have a good start here. Still got our 2 shields. There must be a way where you can just keep going and not get hit much. I feel like there's an invincibility area, but I don't know what it is. I'm just trying to find that place where we can cheese. But I haven't found it yet. Yeah, I can't find the sweet spot yet, everybody. Fucking hell, it's crazy, isn't it? Anyone here experienced with... Dude, I've beaten this game, but fuck, I've forgotten how to play. Might have to abort mission if I keep getting smoked like this. Dude, I don't know. No, there's got to be a way to do it. I just haven't figured it out. But I mean, I'm not going to sit here all day doing it, of course. But hopefully we figure it out soon. Alright, there we go. Sort of hovering here. I'm just using save states on this bit. There you go. That's what I'm doing. Save states. Save states, save lives. We'll get out of here. Fuck, the asteroid belt is brutal, hey? Save states, save lives, everybody. We got this. I think we're about to get out. I can't see... I don't know what the timer is and how long it goes for. Dude, we did it. Did we do it? Far out, man. That was... Oh. We made it. That was freaking brutal. That was so savage. Oh my gosh. Oh. That's exhausting. That was exhausting. Yeah, we got it. We don't really have to worry largely about a level like that until we get up to the X-Wing level. There's an X-Wing level coming up. That's just as brutal, if not more brutal. There's a possibility that that might be the tap out. But, you know, let's stay positive here and see how we go first. Ah, we gotta find Leia now. That's what we're gonna do here, so we're okay. Alright, our goal is quite simply to find where the hell Leia is. But we have to unlock the elevators first, I think. I appreciate that, Parbs. Yeah, I did alright. You probably played this growing up. This was available for rental everywhere in Aussie. You probably played this growing up as well. I'm gonna assume you did. You know exactly what torture this game is. I do think the Game Boy version was a little bit easier. Yeah, I'm even playing a mod that gives you a little bit more health. The original's even worse. Yeah. Gotta figure out which door to go in. Let's try this one here. Let's have a look. See what this one is. Oh no, that's the way we came already. So let's go up here. And there must be this one that we go in. Alright. There it is. Always a good sign when you see mobs to shoot. Means you're going the right way. Dude, it follows the movie pretty well. Like, the locations are accurate. Dude, it just keeps taking me backward. Oh, okay, we had to jump across. Okay, well that makes sense. Now, we might find Leia, we might not find Leia, I don't care. My priority is just getting the hell out of this damn level, to be honest. And so Michael says, too bad there's no Star Wars ambience music. There is in some levels. There is on some levels, just not this one. Let's see what's over here. Oh no, that's the wrong way. My bad. Bit of a maze level here, don't mind me. Let's go back to Han for a bit. There you go, there's your Star Wars ambience music, you dog. There's your Star Wars ambience music. Damn it, I needed that for Luke. Hey, thank you, Walkers, I appreciate that. Dude, that's gross. That's gross. I'm not even going to entertain that, you freaky sunbish, Chris. I'm not even going to... Oh, why is that thing there? Right, out we go. You saw the new Star Wars movie trailer and you really liked it. Hopefully you enjoy the movie too when it comes out, Nighthawk. So hopefully this will lead, all doors will lead to the exit here. Go to Luke. See where that takes us. Is this the right way? We're gonna find out. Okay. Oh, we made it. So we made it to the exit. The bad news is we didn't rescue Leia. But too bad. She can get executed. Who cares? So Michael says, let's have an awesome May the 4th game. Michael, thank you very much for everything you do as well. We're going to do this one for you, my guy. Where's your favorite? I'm trying to find your favorite. Here we go. Thank you, Mikey. Han Solo didn't care. It wasn't a deal breaker because in the late 70s, Carrie Fisher was a hot piece of ass. The end. That's you know. He's like, well, she does kind of like her brother too much, but not a deal breaker. That was basically Han Solo. Yeah. Oh, we still gotta find the exit. Okay, so we are still finding the exit here. I thought that was it. That's not it. That's just the mini boss. There's a jail cells in here, so we can search them as we go along. Maybe we will find Leia after all, but we'll see. Dude, Christian, you're a freaky fuck, bro, eh? Seriously. Seriously, Chrissy. Seriously, dude. Dang, 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 da-da-da-dang. Dang, dang, ba-da-da-dang, dang. Yeah, we have to get on that other side. Alright, no, we're gonna go up. This is not the way. Do you know the way? Not really. Right, this is the one. I have a funny feeling Leia's in one of these pods. I have a funny feeling we're about to get Leia. So now we just have to find where the hell the exit is. Is she not in there? Princess Leia! Oh, look at you! Look at that! Alright. Hey, going Patrick and Pecky. Good to see you on the Facebook today. Thank you for coming in. Well, we got Leia. Now we just need to find where the damn exit is. I have fucking no idea where it is. No idea. No idea. No idea. No idea. No idea. Can we? Oh, maybe we jump across here. Let's have a look. Let's do that. Alright, well, it's a new area. I haven't shot this sunbish before, so... Where's that gonna take me? Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. My bad. This way. And then I think I can jump across the other side here. This should lead us in the right direction. Fuck you, Damoon, bro. Alright, well, let's give that to Luke. Oh, no, we're going to give that to Harp. Why overcomplicate things, Rick? Alright, that's not the way. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's try this side. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. I'm really hoping so. So freaking confusing, hey? Maybe this is the right way. Let's have a look. Alright, let's keep it going. I feel like all paths are kind of leading to the same spot, eh? Okay, this might be it. No, this is not it. That was what took us to Leia originally, wasn't it? Alright, let's just have a look and humor ourselves. Where does this drop go? It's not the right way. Oh my gosh. We will find it eventually, don't you worry, party people. We will find it. Dude, he didn't even pick up that extra life after all that. Dude, I'm so freaking lost because all these doors look the same. It wouldn't be the first time I got stuck in this section. Yeah, I'm looking for the trash compactor. There we go. I think we're going the right way now. We're going the right way now. We're going the right way. We are. I know we are because if we weren't, we wouldn't have seen that enemy. We are. Now it's just a matter of which one of these we go in now. So we'll save from here and have a look. Let's go this way. That might not be it. Sorry, I got saves. Sorry, I got saves. This just looks like the same shit as before, doesn't it? Alright, well, let's go down here. Maybe this one? Hey, God, Horror Master, good to have you. Nah, see, it's just all going in fucking circles. Alright, let me just try one more thing. Okay, here we go. Looks like we're on the right track now. Jeez. Okay, now where's this gonna take us? This side. Fantastic, we're almost out. Fucking hell, guys, that was really rough, hey? But we made it. Yeah. Hey, no negative vibes here, bro. Like, this is a brutally hard NES game. I'm giving it a shot. I'm giving it a shot. It's not easy. But now you probably know why I play Super Star Wars more. Yes. No, this is JVC of all companies. This was made by a company called JVC. Yeah, JVC apparently. Oh, geez, we just made it. That was close. Thank you, Scotty. I appreciate that. I know, this kind of looks like more like One-Eye Willie's caves. I kind of got the more One-Eye Willie vibes from this, you know? One-Eye Willie trying to hide, like, getting to his ship and setting booby traps like One-Eye Willie. But in One-Eye Willie in space. Well, one of my favorite boxing games is a JVC game. I also own a physical copy of a game called Victory Boxing. That's a JVC game and one I really enjoy. But I'll be honest, most people don't like JVC games. I like a couple of them. Yeah, I wonder if the lightsaber is good again. So let's see how his lightsaber goes. Maybe you just need to use the lightsaber more. No, you can't even use a lightsaber. What's the point of having a Jedi lightsaber if it's a Jedi shithouse? Yeah. Alright, we made it out. What an incredible smell you've discovered. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, this is the trash compactor level. Yeah, so again, this is where we have to use the lightsaber. Alright. I think you'll randomly jump out, and then, yeah, there you go. Well, that's it. One hit and you're dead. I think I had a couple JVC CRTVs growing up as well. Like, they're always in the TV game, weren't they? And they did the handheld cameras too, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't JVC do all those handheld cameras back in the day? I think they did. How you going, Matty Schleeman? Thank you very much for being in here. Welcome today, dude. Oh, damn. I don't know if I can make it running it. Dude, you're gonna get the jump pixel perfect. I don't know if I can make it. Damn, you have to get that jump pixel perfect, bruh. Time to use Han, I think. Chris says, I had a JVC handheld camera. I might still have it in the basement. Yeah, I remember they were really popular back in the day. I'm pretty sure people were using those to do the America's Funniest Home Videos. You remember where America was doing Funniest Home Videos? I'm pretty sure a lot of submissions were on those. Yes. We had the Aussie version, by the way. We also had the Aussie version. Yeah. Yeah, his music, yeah, Han's music, music's a bit more traditional. It's weird, because Luke's music's generic, but they give the... Yeah, it's weird. Anyway, this is what it is, eh? I think we got the Imperial March music coming up pretty soon. Ah, damn it. Alright, let's try again. So, I don't know where to go now. Alright, this way, I guess. Damn, I have to somehow get across there, but it's like a leap of faith. Alright, let's say it's a leap of faith. What a stupid ass freaking mechanic though, eh? Oh my gosh. Dude, that sucks, bro. But we got it. We got that really sucked. I'm pretty sure they did VCR tapes as well. I'm pretty sure they did. Pretty sure they did. Oh, we made it. Far out. That section was rough. Now, can we get in? We're supposed to be able to get in. There we go. Like, I was even struggling to actually get it to register the next QuickTime event. We're coming up on their sentry ships. Hold them off. Angle the deflector shields while I charge up the main guns. Alright. Dang, 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 dang. See, you got the Star Wars music now. 8-bit styles. Dang, 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 dang. 1 coins, wang. Dang, 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 dang. Da da dang, dang, da 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 dang, dang, dang. They're saving here. Could use lots of save states on this one. Dang, 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 dang. We got an X-Wing fighter level after this, which is like absolutely brutal. This is not as hard as the next level. So I'm hoping we can get through this one quick and spend a little bit more time on the X-Wing level, basically. Yeah, I mean, again, pubs, if you're still in here, you'll remember how hell this is. Yeah. There used to be a streamer I used to watch, and he used to play this game, and one of the best gamers I knew at the time, and even he yeah, it's alright, don't worry guys, we got some save states here if we need them. It had a little bit of a kerfuffle there. It's all good. Alright, let's try again. Do better, Rick. Do better. Alright, there you go. That's way better. That's way better. Oh, crap. There we go. Easy come, easy go and all that. Again, I don't think you have to shoot a certain amount of TIE fighters. I think this is just on a timer, just like the asteroid belt was, I think. Alright, there we go. So I saved there. Did we pass? We passed. And so Nighthawk also had JVC tapes. Oh. So we only got 2 levels left in the whole game if we make it. This one's even worse. Because now we have to jump in the X-Wing. You thought that was hard? This one's totally fucked, okay? And then after that, we just got to do the trench. So that's all we got left. That's all we got left. Rebel Assault's an easy Star Wars game today. We're doing the hard one first. Bang, 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 bang. I think the reason this one's so hard... I didn't... Yeah, let's just get it done. Let's do what we can here. Maybe this one's not as bad. I don't know. I mean, we'll figure it out. Maybe this one's not as bad. I forgot to save here today, so I'm doing this based on merit for this first try. Damn, bro, it is just as bad. It is definitely just as bad. Fucking hell. There's not really a way to avoid the bullets, is there? Alright, let's do it again. Let's go. Dang, 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 dang. As I said, to everyone earlier in the stream that was complaining about no Star Warsy music, I think they did the tracks the right way that counted. Like, this one's a banger. Dude, maybe this will work. Maybe this will work. I seem to be pretty safe at the moment. Ah, damn it. Me and my big fucking mouth. Maybe this will work. I'm saving here. Okay, let's just keep going here. We can do this. Yeah, we can do this. Can't we can do this? It seems to be, this strategy seems to be relatively safe. I mean, safer. I mean, we've been surviving longer this way, haven't we? I mean, we have. It's just a fact. Occasionally, we just have to dip to the, Dude, I think we're gonna pass, guys. I think we will pass. I think we will pass. I think so. Dude, this seems to be pretty good strategy, honestly, with this dude. I think we'll pass. Yeah, a little bit closer than I'd like, but it's alright. I think we can pass this way. Damn it. Don't worry, I gotta save, everybody. I gotta save. Fucking brutal, though. How long is this level gonna go for? It just goes on and on and on. Like, it goes so long. It just goes forever, bro. Like, how long are you gonna go for? Dude, this level's just going on forever, bro. Like, don't fuck with me, dude. I did so good here. I did so good here. Why are you fucking with me for today, bro? Oh my god, this level just goes on and on and on and on and on. I swear I survived for like what seemed like 3 minutes, eh? Three minutes, bro. That was like 3 minutes of survival. Like, just get the fuck out of here, G. Right, we're saved. Dude, come on, bro. I've been doing this for ages. Like, exit the fucking level, bro. Oh my gosh, crazy, hey? And Kid Jack says you'll still be playing this tomorrow. Oh my god, that level sucked, but we got through it. Fuck, that sucked. That was like the worst level in 8-bit gaming history. I'm lying, but you get... Robbie, nice to see you on the Twitch. Thank you for coming in. Now we just got the trench, everybody. Oh my gosh, yeah, that was a bit of a stinker. Yeah. Don't get cocky, kid. I'm certainly not getting cocky. This game will absolutely humble you very, very quickly. There is absolutely no cockiness to be had. There's no cockiness to be had today, like none. Oh, dude, bro. I'm just gonna start again and get my rhythm back. Let's just start again. Dude. Major Detractor, good to see. Dude, At least you guys can see why this is only a once-a-year game now. Ha! Everyone in here now knows why this is a once-a-year or twice-a-year game. It's fucking brutal. Alright, there we go. We got this. Yeah, we'll get this sunbish. Don't you fucking worry. We'll get this sunbish. I know I have to cheat a little bit today, but it's just the way the cookie crumbles. All right, there we go. We got this. Now where's the vent? Not there, obviously. Not there. I don't know where the vent is. I'm looking for the vent. We gotta be close. Where's the vent? Where's the vent? Is it here? We need the vent. There you go, we did it. Take that, Darth Vader, you dumb fuck. Oh my gosh, justice for Chewie. Let me get the aircon on. Hey, Chewie's not even in the presentation. That's so dog. They didn't even give, Bro, Chewie's not even at the presentation. That's so dog. He's not, at least in the Super Nintendo version, he was there. They didn't even include him on the NES version. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That's freaking crazy. Oh. Guys, we got a massive... I forgot to load up a Star Wars screen today. You know, I got a bunch of Star Wars screens and I forgot them today. My bad. But we got a massive thank you going out to the Lost Art Gaming, who's just dropped 444 stars. Or bits, I should say. Bits in your tits. And he says, use the 4s. I love that. I actually love that. Because it's all 4s. I get it. Ah, there we go. Alright, you know what? I never thought in a universe Adventure Island 2 would be the recovery game, but it is today. Yeah, good to see you, Major Detractor. Wow, that was so freaking hard, eh? Oh, that was hard. Now we got one more Star Wars game. As I said, after this, we're going to end with Rebel Assault, everyone. Just a reminder. This is what the men on Tatooine look like because they can't afford clothes there. Adventure Tatooine. Adventure Desert Island. Thank you again, Lost Art, man. Appreciate you very, very, very much. Yeah, Chewbacca's rewarded with not having to sleep in the kennel anymore. Correct. Oh. Next year for Star Wars Day, I'll probably have another crack at Shadows of the Empire, because there's a couple bits I need to figure that out, trying to use a Nintendo 64 controller, but that game's actually pretty good. Well, what's everyone's favorite Star Wars video game? That's a pretty good question. If there's one Star Wars video game that's your favorite, which one is it? Yes. Super Return of the Jedi. Geez, you must really like hard games. Good for you, though. You must really like hard games. How you going, Shawnee Clark? Great. Good to see you back, by the way, dude. Thanks for hanging out. No more scary games today, everybody. That's just once a week. Tough choice between Shadows of the Empire and Battlefront. Are you talking about the PlayStation 2 Battlefront games, or are you talking about the modern ones? I do like Shadows of the Empire. There's just a few niggly bits that I'm trying to sort out between, you know, like when you transfer a Nintendo 64 controller onto a modern scheme, if that makes sense. But we got about an hour of gameplay worth when we did it for Tommy Steiner a while back. Up until the rocket bit that I got stuck on, I was really enjoying it. Rogue Squadron 3. Are you like the dogfights, hey Mitchie? Might have to get into the dogfighting ones more. I do like dogfight games. I remember when I was a kid on Super Nintendo, there was a game called Wings 2, I think, also known as Blazing Skies in some regions. And you played a World War I fighter pilot, or pilots, and you had to do like dogfights and strafe missions and bombings, and it was pretty cool. Nothing to do with Star Wars though, but I don't know why I brought it up. But anyway, moving on. I'm good at talking about pointless things. I haven't made any shorts for it yet. As I said, the only reason I didn't make any shorts yesterday is I want to see what Nigel comes up with, because I don't want to double up on him, because Nigel's in the process, I think, of making some shorts, and I don't want to accidentally double up on him. So I'm just seeing what he does, and then I'll make the ones around him. But I think he's onto it. I think Nigel was in here most of yesterday, so I think he got some stuff. That was fun. That's a fun game. Mitch says you're an ace combat snob. I love some fighter jet or space fighter games. You know, I bought a Thrustmaster rudder for like Ace Combat, but it was crap. Like it's more fun to play the game with a controller, to be honest. Here I was thinking having like a rudder and stuff, it'll be more immersive, and it was just harder to play. It was frustrating. So I just play with a controller. You had all the Wing Commander. I grew up with Wing Commander 3 and 4. I played both of those games to the end. Oh, the Yoko Ono one. Oh, yeah, that chicken. I think, I can remember that section anyway, Josh, if you remind me. Yoko Ono was when we went in the church, wasn't it? That's right, we went in the church, and then that Yoko Ono chick screamed. Yeah, that's right, I remember that bit. I was in the church. I think that was the bit. It's funny because it's true. I mean, Yoko Ono wasn't necessarily easy on the eyes. Dude, I saw, you know what the most cringe Yoko Ono screen I saw was? I can't remember what band they were with, but I've forgotten off the top of my head now, but John Lennon, Yoko Ono, and this, like, famous funk band were, like playing together in the 70s. And you know, I think John and the band were all doing their thing. And then, I don't know, for some reason, Yoko Ono felt the need to, like, do some improvisation, and she just started screaming and screeching through the song. I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? She was just screaming. Yeah, see, you know the clip I'm talking about, don't you, Jacob? Yeah, when she just freaking screaming. What the fuck is wrong with you? Ironically, that's similar to the scene in Graveyard Shift. Ironically, that's exactly what Joshy King is talking about. Yeah, it was terrible. So bad. So bad. Oh, dude, I forgot to get my weapons out. Whoops. Well, we're gonna have to jump over here without a weapon now. Let's see how much skills you really have. Oh, gosh. I tell you what, the room feels so nice now. I had to turn the thermostat down, but man, this room feels like heaven now. It seems like 23 degrees Celsius for the inducted aircon. It is the perfect temperature. It feels so nice. It feels so nice. Let's get out of here. Yes. Alright, we're up to the boss now. Yeah, I remember Mark Hamill was in number 3 and 4. Number 4 was really... I really liked the... So they kind of had a bit of a Star Trek-y storyline with Wing Commander 3. Because Wing Commander 3 was kind of like, you know, the army versus the Kilrathi, which is kind of like the Klingons, so to speak. Like these half, like, cat, half people kind of race, right? So it was like the humans versus the Kilrathi. And then what was cool about Wing Commander 4 was there was like an Imperial army, and then there was like a rebellion. So Wing Commander 3 kind of felt more like Star Trek, and Wing Commander 4 felt more like Star Wars, essentially. So that's what I thought anyway. I mean, it's been a long time since I've played the games. You guys might think I'm way off, and that's fine. But that's how I looked at it. Yeah, you can't see the boss? Why can't you see the boss? I was just shooting a big, gigantic nipple. Yeah, I remember. That's right. In Wing Commander 3, you're sussing out 2 chicks, and you have to pick the one you make out with. Or you could be professional and not make out with any of them, but then that's no fun, is it, you prude? So you've got a choice between making out between one or two of your co-workers, or not making out with any of them. Yes. Yeah. And James says, how'd you go with the Star Wars game? Bro, I struggled the fuck through it, but we got through it. We struggled through it, but we did it. We did it. I'm happy. I'm happy. We saw the end credits roll. I'm happy. That's enough for me today. That's enough for me. No, it was a nightmare. I was expecting it to be. It was hard. It was very hard. Kid Jacks at me. Me, but the less I talk about that, the better, because it's not appropriate now. But yes, me. Hey, thank you. Good to see you, Colder Blue. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you very much. Thanks for hanging out with us today. But by the way, I want to thank everyone that watched the reaction video I did yesterday. But I think that's going to be a warp zone, but I'm not sure. Oh no. Thanks to everyone that watched the reaction video from yesterday. I just thought I was just in a classic Sega arcade mood, so I found a really cool video. And I thought, hey, let's react to it. So to everyone that spent a half an hour watching that, thank you very much. If you guys want to boost it with your little boost points, that would be unreal too. Just saying, you got boost points. I'm surprised Sega Rally was #1. I'm not mad that it was #1. I'm just surprised it was #1. I certainly could live with Sega Rally being in the top 5. I think Sega Rally was a masterpiece for its time period. And a little bit of a forgotten gem too. Because, you know, everyone still talks about Daytona more than Sega Rally. But Sega Rally back then, big freaking deal, bro. Big deal. But I wouldn't have been even mad if it was in the top 5. But #1, I'm like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. So Arena says you have a green colored background. No, I'm using a streaming software called XSplit Broadcaster. And I do have a green screen, but I'm actually not using a green screen right now. Technology's a wonderful thing. And I have an automatic Chromecast now, which is not 100% perfect, but it's better than it's ever been. So it's pretty exciting. So XSplit's got a lot of great features. Did I ever play Interstate 76? No, but that game rings a bell for some reason. That game does ring a bell for some reason. Hey, ring my bell. I like it. I mean, this feels so much easier compared to Star Wars 8. I really need to play Adventure Island 3 again in the near future. But that game scares me. I don't think the gameplay on that one's as smooth as what #2 is. I feel like they got everything perfect here in #2 almost. #3 is a bit of a nightmare. They try to add too many different bells and whistles to #3, I think. Oh, whatever. I think there might be a warp zone here, I think, somewhere. I think there is a warp zone in this level, but I can't remember. I guess we'll find out. Is it one of those point and click games or something? Is it like an old point and click game? Maybe it's not on this level. Either that or maybe I just don't know where it is. Hey, so Chris says, I was walking through the dance floor and I had a random girl grab my hand. I would have danced with her, but my wife had my other hand. True story. Oh, you had the old tug-of-war Rooney going on, hey? I see. Look, Chris had the old tug-of-war. So, if I'm gonna tell you the truth, the only point and click games that I really got into was Maniac Mansion and Deja Vu, if you count Deja Vu. So Deja Vu, Maniac Mansion, there may be an and Clock Tower, I guess is I guess that's not really a point and click game actually though. No, I think pretty much just Maniac Mansion and Deja Vu for point and click. I mean, I did play Shadowgate, but I never beat it. I do like point and click games, but you do have to be in a special mood for them because they are quite slow paced by today's standards. Like let's be honest, you know, in 2026 we're all kind of overstimulated now and stuff. And you put on a point and click game in 2026, unless you smoked a big bowl of weed or something, you're probably gonna just be like, not enough stimulation. Yeah, but I mean, people loved Myst back in the day because it looked cutting edge for its time period and it's nostalgic. But geez, man, I don't think Myst holds up at all now. I've had a couple people joke that I should put Myst on the channel, and I'm like, yeah, fuck no. I know back in the day those Monkey Island games and Gold Rush was pretty popular as well. Yes. Hey, by the way, one more time, guys, if you Legends would like to help out 100% for free, hit the thumbs up button. My friends on Twitch, if you've been enjoying the stream, I just want to remind you that we're on every single day. So if you haven't followed, we'd love to have you back. Thank you for being a part of the stream today. Yes. Ugh. So, by the way, Major Detractor, let me ask you the hard questions. Who you been detracting today? I gotta be on my best behavior and not be a dirty little e-beggar when you're in here. Who you been detracting today? Who's your current target? I want to know who your current target is. I want to know all the hot gossip. Hey, man, Payron, thank you very much, dude. Super generous of you today. Payron just dropped a big $5 super chat. And, what are we... Oh, dude, you know what? We haven't done this one in a minute.
Good morning, my neighbors! Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you, too!
I just realized why we haven't done that one in a minute, my brother. It's because there's been no stars on freaking Facebook. Thank you, dude, so much. You meant to add it merely? Alright, I can do that one for you too. That's fine. You can have that one as well. You can have that one too.
The club is closed.
Where do you go, my carny? Na 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 na. Thank you, dude, so much. Welcome. Chris says Monkey Island is my wife's favorite game. Oh, nice. So she likes that franchise too. Yeah, I have to admit, I've never played the Monkey Island games. But I think I remember, geez, I think my friend that I used to live with years ago got excited because I think they became available on iPhone, I think. Didn't they become available on iPhone back in the day? And so, oh, you want some cheerleaders? We can get some cheerleaders going, Chris. Thank you, brother. Face down, ass up. Face down, ass up. Face down, ass up. Thank you, man. Very much. Very, very, very much. Oh, hell yeah. Little hype up in this bitch. How you going, Mikey Dunbar? Good to see you. It has been good. May the 4th be with everyone today. We've knocked over one Star Wars game. We have one to go. And I just want you guys to know for tomorrow, I already have the Beat or Eat It punishment planned. We're going to pull out the milkshake for one more week. Last week we had a prawn milkshake. This week we have a crab and brine milkshake. We got one more milkshake this week. We're going from the prawns to the crab this time. Think of seafood sensation like from Subway, but probably in a milkshake. Yeah. Hey, so Michael says the new Steam controller is released. Are you going to be picking up one? Are you going to get one? I really want to get one. Hey, I really, really want to get one. Oh, damn, that's, damn. You pull no punches, do you, Major Detractor? You pull no punches. Hope you're doing great, Mikey. I mean, it is pretty expensive, isn't it? I do need to get some new controllers, though. Like, I'm long overdue, because I'm starting to get drift on some of my... I need to get new PS5 and streaming controllers. Might pick up one or two before I go. Yeah. Look, you know, I will say this, Major Detractor. It's not easy to put yourself out there, but at the same time, we also chose this life, right? And you can either offer something positive or you can offer something negative. And as I said, by putting yourself out there, you know, and I have to admit, I'm not always great with criticism, but you have to expect it. It just comes with the territory, eh? Also, there's absolutely, you know, it can be hard, but I mean, I'm not going to pretend it's as hard as like a regular 9 to 5 either. I'm not going to insult people by saying that. It's a different type of hard, but it's not. And then also, it's like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with making a living doing this either, but like you've mentioned, you just can't be a greedy fuck about it, bro. Like my community sometimes rallies together and for some really big days. You know, and like, you know, if you have one stream where you make $2.50, I mean, who gives a fuck, you know? It's not anybody's problem. People are reaching out of goodwill, and you have to respect that. It just is what it is. It took me a while to figure that out, but I'm pretty gracious about it these days. There we go, we got him. I usually find getting that one bubble's good enough. Yeah, no. It's the same equivalent as when people go into their job and ask for a pay rise and say, if I get a pay rise, I'll do this and this and this. So that's not how it works. You do this, this, and this, and then you ask for it, you know? Exactly. You're spot on, bro. Like, exactly. How you going, Austin? Wonderful to see you. Yeah, man. Like, dude, like, look, look. I put myself under full vulnerability, Michael. Like, this is my bread and butter. But again, this is the life I chose. It's no one else's problem. And you know, I say this, like, at a big risk. But, you know, I have to be honest and authentic with everyone. No one owes me anything, hey? No one owes me a single damn thing. No one. Oh, dude, that level was small. A premature end of level ulation, that was. Sorry to get overly deep, everyone. Sorry if I was a little bit overly deep. That was like a little premature stream emulation. Level emulation. We got a couple big days coming up as well. Tomorrow we got Beta Eat It, and then some general requests, and then we got whatever Wednesday the following day. So tomorrow should be probably 6 to 7 hours, and the day after that should probably be an 8 to 12 hour day. So we've got some big days coming up this week. Very big days. I'm trying to figure out my schedule for this week, because after the next 2 days, I want to try and work in some new releases into the schedule as well. No, of course not. And that's the way I want to keep it, Austin, brother. Guys, can you guys recommend something for dinner? Like, I need you guys to recommend something for dinner. As I said, my sister's cooked like some scrumptious dinners for the last 2 nights in a row. And she's got a bigger day at work than me today, that's for sure. So I kind of want my sister to put her feet up and relax tonight, not have to worry about the cooking. What do you reckon we should... I mean, she could ultimately pick what she likes. What do you recommend? What do you think my sister would like? Damn, look how close that was. I think Roman, I have a funny feeling. This is what I think's gonna happen. I think Jacob Fatu is gonna beat the holy living piss out of Roman, and the whole bloodline's gonna betray Roman. That's what I think's gonna happen. I think that would be a great way to justify a title reign for Jacob, to be honest. And, I think I understand what's going on. Roman is thinking of his family. I think his family are absolutely terrified of him going to the Middle East right now with all the unrest going on. So Roman's like, look, my family's not comfortable with me going. I'm not going to go. They're going to be like, all right, well, we'll take the belt off you then. Give it to Jacob. So I think that's probably what's going to happen. Dude, yeah, good for Roman, though. If he doesn't want to go and he doesn't feel safe, then don't freaking go. I mean, good for you, Roman. A chicken in the oven? No, I'm going to order food. I'm going to get an Uber Eats tonight. Fuck, you don't want me cooking anything, bro. Yeah, I like breakfast for dinner too. I could have bacon and eggs or eggs Benedict any meal of the day. Or pancakes even. How you going, Leventi? Good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. No, I'm not going to get any alligator, nor will I throw shrimp on the barbie. It's really nice to see you, Leventi. Everything's all good, mate. Thank you very much for coming in today. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm not cooking, Major Detractor. I'm not cooking. I might do some housework today though and clean the bathroom. I'll help out by doing some housework, but I ain't freaking cooking today. I'm not. Any good pad thai around? Well, so at our supermarket at Coles, they have something called the Nom Nom box. They're about $2.75 US each. And it's like instant pad thai that you microwave. You know, it's long life pad thai. You put it in the box, you microwave it, and it's ready to go. It's the closest I've had in an instant pad thai to the real thing. It's really, really good. So I'm quite enjoying the Coles Supermarket's Nom Nom boxes. The pad thai is incredible. I still got to get my girlfriend to try it, actually. But we'll see how authentic it is when we actually get a real... You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna make a VOD, babe. Thai girl tries Western instant Thai dishes and gives them a rating. So we're gonna get you to try the green curry, the chicken satay, and then the pad Thai nom nom box. And then we can have a real Thai lady giving her review. Content, everybody, content. Do I speak any other languages? No, but I should really learn Thai. Hey, I should really finally learn Thai. Well, yeah, but I don't expect my sister to eat alligator or crocodile, though. Come on, man. Come on, dude. I think we do have a Thai restaurant up the road, though. I think there is a Thai restaurant, and my sister quite likes Thai. I actually don't know how to say any bad words in Thai, and I deliberately don't know how to say any bad words in Thai because I don't want to say them in front of Moe's parents just in case. So I deliberately haven't learned any Thai bad words. Excuse me. Yeah, so that's where we're at in that anyway. Alright, this is number 3 done. We haven't found a single level skip yet. I've learned a couple, just not many. I mean, yeah. I'm not having a pity party, but I do want to give you guys a real challenge. And that is, guys, when it's just content all day, like you really, your brain's not really. Well, one thing with streaming's a massive sensory overload. Like the streaming's a massive sensory overload, and so like, you know, when you've done your stream for the day as well as your offline videos and everything, you're hardly a sponge after all that, you know what I mean? I've certainly got some time to learn the language, but I'm not in a very good temperament at the end of like a stream day to absorb knowledge. So again, it's not a like, oh, boo-hoo, making excuses thing. It's a genuine challenge. Yeah. How you going, Steve? Yeah, hopefully we don't completely fudge it up. I've been doing relatively alright at this day, but I've lost my concentration a couple times. It's alright, we'll bounce back. Yeah, dude, but that's a thing. I manage it just fine. I'm not complaining about that. It's just like, after I've done everything, having brain power for creativity or learning it's just not there. As I said, I can do plenty of other jobs afterwards as long as they're brain-dead jobs. I don't like to think after my creation day. Yeah. How you going, Crazy Wolfhart? Great to have you. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. But I do have that Ling app. I do have that Ling app. which has been pretty good. I mean, I've dabbled in it a couple times, you know. I think that's another thing too. I don't want to get a subscription and then not use it. It's kind of like the same as having a gym membership but not using it. Nice big running jump here. Oh, look at you go, dinosaur. How you going, Banarco? Great to have you. Thank you for being in here today, buddy. I wonder how far we're going to get in Rebel Assault today. There's only one level that makes me a little bit nervous in Rebel Assault. And I think you have the Millennium Falcon and you have to, like, fly through these caverns and stuff, which is a bit tricky. It's the only level I'm a little bit nervous about. See how it goes. You can actually have, like, one of those really easy games and then just one level that will fuck with you. Hey, that's a good question. What's like generally a really easy game that has like one difficult level with a crazy difficulty spike? So think of a game, it can be retro or modern, that's generally pretty easy, but it has a crazy difficulty spike. A perfect example would be like Mike Tyson and Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. But I'm thinking more in the middle of the game. So like, let's just say a game has a beginning, middle, and the end. And then somewhere in the middle, it has like endgame difficulty just like out of nowhere. But yeah, interesting topic. I still need to find a gym in this area. Hey, either that or just get some workout material here. I don't know if there's a gym within walking distance here or not. I had a look at the little strip mall with a supermarket and everything, but I don't think there's a gym there. I'm sure they'll get a gym going there eventually. It's actually quite big. They keep putting more stores there. Arkham Knight. Oh, right. Yeah. Dude, the only Arkham game I've played was Arkham Asylum. So it's not usually typically my type of game, but I enjoyed the time I did spend on it, though. I know this sounds funny, but I'm thinking of doing something like a DDP yoga or something. I'm thinking of doing like a DDP yoga, and maybe just getting a mat and some basic weights, and we'll see. You know, Moe's filling up her granny flat with gym equipment right now. We were actually talking about getting a treadmill for in there the other night, weren't we? So you're thinking of getting a treadmill in there? Comic Zone's just hard as balls, period. Oh, there you go. Steve says he's currently doing DD. Oh, you'll have to let me know what your experience has been like. But yeah, Crazy Wolfheart, everything all good here, man. We powered through Star Wars on the NES today. Austin says he's lurking because he's watching Minnesota and San Antonio right now. I picked the Knicks and Spurs to reach the finals. Double Dragon 2. Oh, are you talking about that platforming level, are you? That's in the end. Yeah, that is pretty tricky for a lot of people. That is a big difficulty spike. My bad. I have to admit, my work ethic right now is about 8 out of 10. It's not perfect. I've taken about an hour or two a day step back. Just because, honestly, the whole Facebook thing is just fucking over my head right now. But, I'd say my work ethic's about an 8 out of 10, but how I look after my health is about probably a 2 out of 10, to be honest. I've really been neglecting my health. I need to do something. I've always put everything above my health. And, you know, now at 45, I really shouldn't be doing that. Sorry about that. Let's try again. Let's just slow it down. Slow it down. This is, yeah, we have to start being a bit more thoughtful now. It's funny, because you can't really slow this down, because you'll die of the diabetes if you go too slow. No, it's not even just about the stars. What you guys don't realize, it's not even just about the stars. It's not something as shallow as that. Like, don't forget, I was getting a little bit of ads from, like, posters and other things as well. Like, the Evergreen library was also helping out. It's not nothing that shallow. That's not what I mean entirely, Chris. Sorry about that. Get real sleep and real food changes the game. Yeah, my diet's been pretty, I've been eating great food, but not food that's great for me, if that makes sense. Yeah, but it's not one-dimensional as that. Like, I sort of had the whole package going on over there, not just that, you know. But I mean, oh, that's part of it. I've got 2 mattresses here. I might need to change my mattress. I think my plush one might be a bit too soft for me. I might need to change my mattress. Eat a bunch of eggs and meat. How you going, Danny? It's wonderful to see you, dude. Thank you for coming on the YouTube today. And so Crazy Wolfheart says he's watching the Spurs as well, rooting for the Spurs. I'm just glad that you guys are all enjoying the NBA Finals. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. We need those little guilty pleasures. Yeah, because pretty much, because when you eat food in RPGs, you get buffs, right? It's like, cook this meal in an RPG and you get 20% more energy. It's like, duh, it sounds like real life, eh? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's... It's kind of like getting your Sims family to be like ultra successful, and you're like, damn man, why can't I do that for myself? Ah, damn, okay, we not got that one, but it's okay. But we got him. No, I'm glad you made it, Danny. Thank you for popping in. No, I understand, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, we've had a good time here. As I said, we're doing sort of like a half a May the 4th day today. I didn't want to alienate everyone that's not nerds, but there's 2 Star Wars games on the lineup for our for the other man children like myself. Look at me ripping into Star Wars fans. Hey, I'm a mad child too, it's okay. Bro, I hate the skateboard. There you go, I'm off the damn skate. I don't like the skate. Dude, where's the health items at? There it is. Oh, jeez. Now, that's a tricky level, but we got through it. Yeah, I played Ninja Warriors on Super Nintendo. We played through that and beat that about a month ago. I might actually play Ninja Warriors on the next Survival Saturday, actually. But we are due to put that back on. Major Detractor says, what's your least favorite game? Oh, dude, there's a lot of games out there that suck. The one that I really hated was probably, like, Beetlejuice on the NES. That's... But Cliffhanger sucks as well. Cliffhanger's a stinker. Yeah, that game sucks too. Dang da da dang da 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 dang da da dang da dang dang dang. Cheetahman, yeah, Cheetahman's no good either. I can't believe we're already up to World 5. I know where the warp for this one is. We just have to get to that level. What about you? What's your least favorite game? I've got a better question, because, you know, least favorite games, everyone's going to always pull out the typical answers, right? But what is a game that you hate that everyone else loves? I think that's a more interesting question. It could be a retro game, a modern game. Well, what is a game that you hate that everyone else generally loves? I think that's an interesting question. A game that you hate that most people love. I gotta think hard for that. Mario World? Yeah, Mario World, eh? Trying to think what it'd be for me. Trying to think what it would be for me. Yeah. Duck Hunt on NES. Don't like Duck Hunt, hey? Any Call of Duty game? I've actually got... I think some people generally love... I think there are some people that love Call of Duty. But my hot take on Call of Duty is most people play it because it's convenient. You know, you've got the casual gamer that doesn't play games, right? And he knows every day that he can buy a copy of Call of Duty and just lay on the bed and play it after work and know it's a safe bet, you know? So there are people out there that love Call of Duty, but I think a lot of people just play Call of Duty because it's safe. Not a big fan of Arc Raiders. I thought Destiny 2 was a bit overwhelming to get into. I love the internet interface of the first one. But I thought Destiny 2 was just trying to shove too many things in my face and I couldn't get into it. My Bible's Adventures. Animals fly off the screen and soft lock. You know, Bible's all about forgiveness, but it sounds like that game's unforgiving. But you know, apparently the online community for Arc Raiders is massively dipped. I've noticed this a lot more about live service games. Is that they start hot and then dip really quick. Like, I've noticed that unless you've got, like, an absolute... Yeah, well, I don't even know. I think that there's not as much longevity in live service games anymore. They start off hot. Like, look at how quick Helldivers kind of, like, calmed down. Same things just happened to Arc Raiders. I'm playing a game right now called... Far West, which has currently got 25,000 concurrents, which is amazing for an indie game. That'll end up dipping. I'm sure Marathon will probably end up dipping as well. Fortnite's not what it was. Dude, I've been playing Far West. I'm not even an extraction shooter guy, but it's so much fun. It's a really, really, really good time. And the best thing is, even if you've only got like 20 minutes, you can still do a mission in 20 minutes and then move on with your day, you know? You can play it as much or as little as what you like. That's what's so good about Far West. do one mission in 15, 20 minutes. And even if that's all you got time to do, awesome. Yeah, they're a different genre though, because we're talking about survival crafting ones there. I'm talking more specifically about shooters or extraction shooters. They are live service games too, but they're a different genre. They're like the survival craft. So I don't know if we can put them in the same bucket. Maybe we can, I don't know. Okay, let me put it to you like this. The people that are playing Valheim are not the same people that are playing Ark Raiders. That's what I'm saying. If I put it like that. You've been enjoying the Messenger, and Messenger's a very good game. What's in here? Oh, look at me. I'm like a bird, gonna fly away. I'm like a bird. Back, skip half the level. I'm such a fucking cheat, eh? We just did our Lyra Valkyria impersonation, everyone. Caca, caca. Flappy is kind of... It does feel just about as hard as Flappy Bird to use, seriously. I kind of felt like I was using a Flappy Bird. Come on, Flappy Bird. Oh, well, that sucks to be me, doesn't it? Let's try again. I can't believe we're already up to World 6. It's alright. I mean, let's not start bragging about our Adventure Island abilities until we get to World 8 and die every 2 seconds, eh? God, seriously, I could tell I've been eating too much food, because I had, like, some leftover stir-fry for breakfast today, guys. And this was a big motherfucker bowl. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It would have been enough for 2 people. And I'm already feeling hungry again. And I only ate that, what, 3.5, 4 hours ago? So what that's kind of telling me, I'm eating way too much food, because my body thinks that's the standard now. So I'm gonna have to, have some discipline and lower my portions, I think. It was healthy, but I mean, nothing's healthy when you're eating enough for 2 people, though, is it? But it was healthy. Lots of vegetables in it. Gave some of the meat to the dog because he wouldn't stop looking at me and barking at me. Oh, come on, bro. We out of here? Oh, okay. Jumpy cunnies. And so I got asked if I played Mitsumi Gaturo 3 Eyes Boy. Man, I gotta be honest with you, dude. I don't even know what the hell that game is. It sounds like an import. It sounds like an import or some Famicom game. How you going, Captain? Hey, man, surprised to see you over on the Twitch side today. Thank you very much for coming in there, bruz. Good to have you, G. Appreciate you. How is school going, man? Everything all good there? I'm alright, man. We actually just got through Star Wars on NES for the first time in a little bit, Captain. But yes, that's a game you should definitely challenge yourself with. I don't know what Korea is like in comparison, but damn, Japan is really out there when it comes to being like liberal with like sexy time stuff, eh? Damn, there's a whole weird market of games and videos over there, and it's just completely normal. Like the more conservative you would probably be horrified. Trying I'm on observation. Oh, you're playing some observation duty as well. Oh, let me know how you get on. Let me know how you get on. Oh gosh. Dude, they do some freaky shit over there, hey. Like I think I mean, I don't know if this is true, but I heard they had like underwear and vending machines and things like that. It was like, fucking hell, bro. Oh. Yeah, I've done the hang on. I know I successfully done a couple of them. Like I've done the cottage, I've done the hotel. No, sorry, I've done the cottage, I did the university. I can't remember if I beat the hotel or not. Yeah, Daniel, not really an appropriate topic of conversation in here on YouTube. Hey, read the room, bro. Not really an appropriate conversation for YouTube, bro. I'm not entertaining that. Oh, damn it. Right, we got it. That's a little bit tricky, but we're out of there. Oh, damn it. I could have... Oh, well. Yeah, you only get... Oh, shit. You only get one chance at the warning. You're right. You only get one chance. Right, there it is. Man, that's tricky, but we got it. Yeah, not everything has to be negative. The music's always very uplifting in this, isn't it? I like it, man. Like, despite its difficulty spikes at times, it's just a chilled out game. Chris says, Jesus save states. He saves lots of things. My games just happen to be one of them. Ugh. Oh, good on you, man. I mean, dude, if anyone can figure out a strategy for any video game, it's you, my brother, eh? Tell you what, guys, I could use another black coffee now, but I think if I did that, my heart would explode, eh? Actually, serious question. Has anyone in here ever OD'd on coffee before? Like, serious question. Like, what happened when you did it? I'm sure at least one person in here has OD'd on coffee before. I'm sure one of yous have. I know at least one of yous have. You need to go outside and scream the top of your lungs and see if you turn Super Saiyan. No, you'll probably end up getting a complaint from the neighbors and an eviction notice. Damo says my regular coffee would OD most malls. Yeah, you've told me how you had your coffee in the past. You can't really... I'm sure that on most things, you could get to a certain amount that's a point of no return. But you'd probably need to drink 300 of them. But I'm sure that there's a point from no return. I just don't know what it is. Like, I'm sure if you ended up drinking 20 coffees in like a few hours, you'd probably be in big trouble, I would assume. But you know what they say, the assumption's the mother of all fuck-up. So I don't know for sure. Good for you, man. I'm glad you're doing well in the game, Captain BS. Good for you, mate. You've always been one of the most talented gamers in here, always. Payron says, nope, I could drink several cups of coffee and go right back to sleep. Oh, gosh. How you going, Kat? Lovely to see you. Thank you for being in here. Chris Lindley just said something, but his comments keep deleting and undeleting. I'll see that. Oh, there we go. You may feel pain in your chest as your heart might race due to a caffeine. Yeah, sure. You know what I worry about with a caffeine overdose? Like cardiac arrest, because, you know, your heart's electrical rhythm. I'm worried that if you have too much caffeine, you might throw your heart's electrical rhythm off and have a cardiac arrest or something. Not basing that on fact, I'm just saying that's maybe irrational fear. I'm sure there's like a point of no return there somewhere. You got diarrhea? Oh, dude, I get the coffee runs even when I just have a regular amount. I do. Especially now, especially since my sister's making more fiber-filled food. Mix that with a coffee, bro. I'm like, bzz, bzz, bzz. I didn't realize coffee could cause kidney stone. I had no idea that coffee was the cause of kidney stones. If anything, I thought it was the opposite because it's a diuretic. I didn't know coffee could cause kidney stones. Well, shit, I'm in big fucking trouble, aren't I? I had no idea. I would expect energy drinks to cause that. I didn't realize coffee was as well. Too much caffeine in general and not enough water. Oh, I better drink more water then, eh? Oh, dude, whoops. My bad. We got this. We got this. I do drink a lot of water, but sometimes, like, I don't feel hydrated enough. Probably, again, because of my coffee intake, maybe. I don't know. Alright, we made it out. There we go. I'm doing my best to stay hydrated today anyway. You'd be surprised how quick you dehydrate even just sitting in this stupid streamer chair, eh? I guess you work up a little bit of a sweat twiddling your thumbs on these videos. Fuck you to the moon. Ah. My bad. Let's try again. Yeah, we were talking about that before, Payron. I think Roman Reigns is worried about his safety, so I think he's refusing to go to the Middle East. I wouldn't be surprised if more people pulled out, to be honest. Oh. I haven't had a comment on YouTube for a while. Is my YouTube chat broken? You guys all chill? That's alright if you're all chill. I'm not shaming, but like we got 61 or 60 wonderful people over on YouTube and not a comment for about 10 minutes. I'm just wondering if it's broken. Oh, there you go. Alright, it's not broken. You guys are all just lurky. It's fine. Whatever. No worries. Yeah, no, that's okay. No problem. I didn't know if it was broken or not. Just lurking boob. Just lurking boob. How you going, Drab? Good to see you. Fuck! Good to see you, Drab. Yeah, dude, bro. There's no benefit outside of... I mean, he's already got all the money he could ever want. There's no benefit for him to go to the Middle East if he's not feeling safe. He's got generational wealth now. If he doesn't want to go to the Middle East, he doesn't want to go to the Middle East. Good for you, Roman. Like, how is Rhea? Yeah, Riri's doing her thing. Riri's kind of got like a strange bedfellows alliance with Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss at the moment because Chasey Jane's come in with a hose and causing a lot of problems. So that's basically what's happening on SmackDown at the moment. Did I just call him hose? Oh gosh. Alright, we made it out. But that's what's happening. Rhea's in a feud with JC Jane at the moment. She'll squash her and then move on with the day. Thank you, David. Working on it, brother. Working on it. Blah, blah. Don't forget, after this Legends, we still have one more Star Wars game. Is there a... Oh, okay. Again, you know, you might be like, slow down, Rick, so you don't make mistakes, but you gotta remember, Master Higgins here is a diabetic. So you do have to be careful, but you have to be like a fast careful, because your undoing can happen very, quickly. The timer holds... You know, look how quick the timer's going down. The timer in this game literally takes no prisoners, but we got out of here. Alright. I love EO, but I don't love EO when she's buddies with Rhea. It's cringe. It's so cringe. How you going, Darrington? Good to see you. Always good to see Darrington. Oh, what's that? Yeah, good to have you, Darrington. Thanks for hanging out, bro. What is the craziest thing that's happened in your day today? All those points piling up. Oh, we got it. I don't mind these levels. The only levels that give me a hard time are those ones where the foxes run from behind you. They're a bit of a headache. We got it. You spent the whole day watching every single Star Wars movie from 9 AM. So you've literally finished all of them now, have you? Well, you can't have finished all of them. There's no way you would have gotten through all of them since night. Wait a minute. What time zone? Yeah, may the 4th be with you as well. You can't have finished all 9 of them yet. You must still be going. You must still be going. I reckon you've gotten through 2/3 of them. Yeah. I wouldn't have the patience to do that, because obviously there's some great Star Wars films, but there's some shitty ones too. I wouldn't have the patience for that. And you know, watching like episode 1 and 2 is not exactly getting yourself off to a hot start either, is it? Yeah, well, 2's a boring one. I mean, it is. dude, so we already made it. It's only the new ones you hate? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm not going to convince people otherwise. You know, I'm a casual Star Wars guy, so, like, the new ones I enjoyed for what they are. But anyone that's, like, really into the lore of Star Wars and you know, its dark tone and everything, traditionally, and, you know, I can put it this way, I can understand why people don't like them. I'm kind of more of the, yeah, just enjoy it for what it is, but easy for me to say, because I'm not a hardcore Star Wars guy. Darrington says the only one he avoids on purpose is, number 2. Yeah. Oh well, we did it. Alright, there we go. We made it out. That's usually the hard jump for me, but we got it. Alright, awesome. Oh, you want to see what the Baby Yoda won? That was such an iconic moment, but you can't base a whole movie over one iconic moment. See, dude, I think even you know that, Damo. Jesus Christ, bro. I mean, let's not pretend that that's not, like, one of the most iconic moments ever. But can one iconic moment save a boring movie? I mean, you be the judge. If it had the most boring bits, yeah, that's all we're saying. We're not saying that, you know, I would argue that every Star Wars film at least has, like, some kind of iconic moment. Alright, homies, we are up to world number 8. Let's effing go, everybody! Let's effing go! Still got Rebel Assault after this, people. Dude, I love that. I absolutely love Episode 3. Episode 3 is great. A lot of the fans didn't forgive Hayden Christensen after number 2, but I did. I thought he was fantastic in number 3, to be honest. Oh, there it is. Come on, bro. Episode 3 in Empire Strikes Back. My favorites are Episode 3, Episode 4, and Episode 6. Episode 3, 4, and 6 for me. I'll acknowledge that Empire Strikes Back obviously is one of the greatest films in the franchise. It's just not my favorite. But again, my opinion doesn't really count because I'm a casual. It's too late for you. I have the high ground. I mean, Anakin should have listened. He should have listened. He turned into a freaking roast chicken a couple seconds later. Oh, geez, that was close. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Anakin became brisket. Yeah, I like the Obi-Wan series was okay, but they kind of made Obi-Wan a little bit bumbling at times, you know. You know, when he's chasing after Leia and all that, and, like, you know, it feels like, come on, dude, like, you're getting outsmarted by a freaking 6-year-old or whatever she was. Yeah, Anakin became a medium rare steak. He's just a down-to-earth dude. A lot of people here might not know that when he gave up acting, I actually reacted to a video on it. Anakin actually just went back to, like, real life and worked on a property or a farm or something. So Anakin actually gave up acting for a bit to become a part of the regular folk again. Good to see you back, Ryan. Thank you for coming in. It depends what vibe, I guess, you wanted from your Peter Parker, because, you know, it was I guess Andrew Garfield was more of a dark, sort of like brooding, you know, bit of an emo Spider-Man. So, I mean, if you like your happy-go-lucky Spider-Man, it's Tobey Maguire, and if you like a darker Spider-Man, well, then that was kind of Andrew, wasn't it, really? Man, I couldn't stand Kirsten Dunst's freaking MJ, though. Fucking hell, man. What a headache she was. Freaking Peter Parker could never get anything right with that freaking broad. Oh my gosh. Ah, my God, poor Peter. Oh. Yeah, that's memed a lot. He had that other girl in his life, and they meet. That's, yeah, bro. Like, hey, look, the other girl wasn't that bad looking either. What you want? And Chris says, the twist from Empire Strikes Back was epic. I'm probably still one of the most famous... So the thing with Empire Strikes Back is not only has it got the most famous twists in movie history, but one of the most famous Mandela effects in movie history. Because obviously everyone knows the twists. But, you know, everyone went through life thinking, you know, Vader said, "Luke, I am your father." When he actually apparently says, "No, I am your father." And so that's, like, not only one of the most, like, famous reveals ever in a movie, but it's also, like, one of the most famous, Mandela effects in a movie as well. So the whole thing's very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I feel like they did. Like, don't get me wrong, Kid Jackson, I thought parts of it were very entertaining. But they definitely made him a bumbling idiot at times, I agree. But, you know, to play devil's advocate, even though I think it's really stupid, the fact that he was secluded already for so long, maybe he didn't really have his wits about him, because he kind of did become a bit of a recluse. Hard to keep your wits about you when you're reclusing yourself, I guess, but... I mean, I'm still very critical. I'm just being annoying and playing devil's advocate. Apparently, Mark Hamill got paid millions of dollars to keep the Luke Skywalker reveal a secret in Episode 7. I think he got paid like $1 or $2 million just to keep that a secret. Like, how incredible is that? Pay me $2 million, I'll keep your fucking secret. Wait, that's called extortion when it's for regular people, though, isn't it? That's like, that's extortion, actually. I just broke the law, everybody. Boy, I'll keep your secret, pay me $2 million, I'll get locked up. Extortion. Extortion's a wonderful thing. We overlooked Padme. Oh, dude, right? Yeah, that whole thing was kind of awkward, wasn't it? Especially in Episode 1. That was kind of awkward. There you go. You know what that reminds me of? That episode of South Park where all the cops are with Ike and they're going, nice. Nice. Like that episode of South Park. Nice. Oh my god. It's terrible, I know. Yeah. Dude, really? Sorry, everybody. Fuck, I don't know how to get around that. That's okay. Or at least we got the food, so it's alright. Dude, I can't get out of this, bro. I was playing pretty well up until this level. Alright, we did it. Oh, no, I understand. Yeah, you're all good, Chris. You're all good, mate. Oh, let's have my last bathroom break after we beat this. I think we're only going to have, like, 4 levels left, and then it should be done, everybody. I think 4 levels left in this. I think. We're not far. We're not far from the end at all. Oh, dude, I got a little bit momentum on that, hey. Puff the Magic Dragon here got a little bit too much momentum. Fuck you to the moon. Jeez. I mean, this is the last level for a reason. It's supposed to be hard, but far out, man. Good night, Michael. We'll see you on the next one, eh? Thank you for coming in, bud. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. Ah, my gosh. No, you're welcome, Michael. I'm glad you had a good day today. Thanks a lot, bro. As I said, we got another couple big days coming up. Yeah, Anakin's relationship with Padme is like, yeah, like Ryan said, the hot teacher, or like getting with your first crush on TV. That's so bad though. It's like that episode of South Park. Nice. Oh man. Ah, damn it. You know what, Steve? I don't remember ever seeing that movie, actually. I don't think I've ever seen that movie. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. Alright, can you believe it? We did it, guys. We made it to the final level. We made it to the final level here. Made it to the final level. Let's freaking go. We got Star Wars Rebel Assault 2 next, everybody. But for now, this is the final level. How you going, Chrissy Stringer? Good to see you. May the 4th be with you, legends. May the 4th be with you. Yes. I'm doing pretty good. Moe's pretty good. She hasn't slept much. She was in here earlier. I have a funny feeling she's napping again. I think she got woken up very early today to help her. I'm guessing she got woken up very early to help her family today, so she might be having a nap. Yeah, may the 4th be with you too. Good night, Nighthawk. No worries, man. We'll see you on the next one. Hey, thanks a lot, bud. Thanks a lot. Here we go. Here's the final boss. Get that rest, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Damn, really? Oh my gosh, are you fucking kidding me? It's annoying. Oh dude, come on, bro. Cut me some freaking slack, bro. Oh, there you go. So here's the second form. This is the real form here. Alright, so this is the second form. There we go. We got this over. Oh, we can't go that way? Alright, sure. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you to the moon. Right, there it is. There it is. We got him. Alright, cool. Yeah, the fly. Alright, let me just have a quick pee break and we'll get on to our last game, eh? Oh. All right. Oh, look at that. Hit Tiffany there with a little G-banger. Thank you, Christina. Okay. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream so much today. Thank you very much. So far today. Not so much. So far today. Thank you for coming in. All right, let's load up Duck Station here. And we got Rebel Assault. Yeah, so let's see how the... hopefully we can last more than 5 seconds. Should be a fun time. Look at that. Got the loading screen and everything here. All right. Yes. Let me know if you got enough volume, everybody.
I can't make it out, Commander.
Hailing vessel, repeat your message. We read you, but you're breaking up.
Repeat, this cargo vessel Corelia Star. We have messages from the Counter fighters. Clear information with the Alliance. The Empire has taken my...
Gee, seriously, fix your comms up, hey? Your comms is garbage.
Destroy the Alliance.
Repeat your message, Corelia. Okay, kid. Stay sharp. Watch your scanners for Imperial vessels.
Your friend just died. Have a little sensitivity.
Picking up a Womp Rat's master TIE fighters at 042 Mark 3. They're headed our way.
Copy that. Switch to attack mode. Here at 229 Mark 4.
Coming in too fast.
Stay on course, we can take them.
My nutsack.
Watch out, there's one on you.
I can't see him.
Take your starboard wing.
Wait. Okay, I see him
Yes. Definitely easier than the NES version, that's for damn sure. Definitely easier than the NES version.
There's one breaking off from the wreck.
I see him. This one's mine. Cover for me.
Copy that.
Are we almost out? Are we done? I think we're done. Alright, great. That's level 1, everybody.
Good job, kid. Now let's go find that freighter.
Oh, that 86% accuracy. Dude, I'm a first draft Rebel pick, everyone.
Taylor, we lost a patrol in this sector 3 days ago. I've also got a funny feeling about those ties we encountered.
I know, me too. There's no way they could have gotten from the freighter to us so quickly.
Ugh.
Maybe it's true what they say.
Now don't start telling me any phantom fighter tales. Jeez, you farm boys will believe anything you hear.
Wait, I've got a fix on an emergency distress beacon. It's on a civilian channel. It might be the Corelia.
And all, yeah, you use the Force too, Colin. May the Force be with you and also with you, all that business.
Where'd they come from? Rookie One, do you copy? Are you all right?
Rookie One, come in. Can you hear me?
I'm still here, but I'm in bad shape. I can't hold it.
I'm going down.
Eject, kid, eject.
Gonna call the NRMA, I guess. The NRMA will come out and save me. Geez, it's a little hot out there.
All's clear, sir. Nothing here but sand leeches and claw mines. Good. Stay alert. Sensors tracked a rebel ship going down to this sector. They probably didn't survive, but you never know. Yeah, right.
I guess we have to steal a getaway vehicle. All right, well, let's do that. I got to remember the buttons here, but we'll figure it out. Not a very good shot this level, but that's okay. Good to see you back, Dave. Oh, like Blue Harvest and something Dark Side and all that. Yeah. Those were so funny. It's actually really fun, man. I feel like Rebel Assault 2 still... There's a couple levels, don't get me wrong, in this game that I hate. But overall, I feel like this one holds up really well. It's just fun to play. Got him. You kind of get the Mad Dog McCree vibes from this as well, because it's like pre-rendered, so it's almost like Mad Dog McCree. I love these like sort of like FMV games. There you go, we got him. Yeah, I think so too, Chris. Chrissy Stringer says this game is cool. I do. I think this is a nice Star Wars themed game. As I said, I still have a I don't have a big collection left anymore. I sold most of it. But I still actually own a copy of this. Warning, warning! Accuracy 6%. Yeah, I was fucking hopeless that level. I was absolutely hopeless. Even the stormtroopers were shooting more accurate than me. So I remember this level I kind of struggled with a little bit. This is probably like this is an example of like a big difficulty spike. Yeah, this is really tricky. Really tricky. Hopefully I can get it done though. It's really tricky. There you go, that's a good start. I'll just, I mean, we can save. It's all good. Okay, being that it's pre-rendered, it's a little confusing. Jeez, it's tricky as fuck, eh? I've blown up in this section a number of times. We did a pretty good job there. That was awesome. That's actually the hard part done, I think. Oh my gosh. Is this it? Oh, we got more caves. Far out. I love how you can do a barrel roll in this too. I mean, that's pretty fun. Hey, Rick, do a barrel roll. Did we pass first try? Dude, this was the level that I was most worried about, and we passed it first try. Yeah, we kind of used to have a Batman ride like this, Steve. So you go in the Batman Returns ride, and you'd sit in this big carriage, and it'd be moving around and stuff. And it'd be you'd have the illusion of actually being in the Batmobile flying around Gotham City. This is what it kind of reminds me of as well. Dang, 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 dang. You love that Batman? Yeah, they removed it years ago because it's a little bit dated. Because you can do that kind of stuff now with a VR headset on. So you remember back in the day, you'd sit in like a carriage, and the carriage would move around while you look at a big screen. Those rides still exist, but now you also put on a VR headset for the immersion. Because my sister and I just did that at the time zone on the weekend. So same kind of idea, but now with a headset on. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Damo says, I love that Batman ride at Movie World. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Warner Brothers Movie World. Damn it. Sorry, guys. I got to shoot the gates, but it's far out. You got to shoot the gates, but you don't get much of a window. But can we survive? Yeah, we're gonna have to try again. That's okay. Let's try again. Yeah, sorry guys, that was really bad. Let's see if we can do better. You want to take your kids to theme parks? Hey, my brother, they're not going anywhere. You'll get your chance, eh? You'll get your chance. They're not going anywhere, my brother. Dang, 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 dang. We'll save from here, because we still got full health there. So we're going to try and shoot the gate lights, but it's easier said than done. It's a bit, as I said, the control scheme's a bit twitchy. Do I think New Day... I mean, I think the New Day would be great for TNA, but I think that'd be a conflict of interest now. So I think they'll probably go to AEW. I think they'll probably go to AEW. Oh, there you go. So you only have to shoot one of them, not both. So that's actually okay. You only have to shoot one. Yeah, only one. That's fair enough. If it was two, it'd be too difficult. But one's okay. I can live with one. Well, as long as you shoot one, the gate opens. Queensland and Florida. Queensland is like, well, it's funny that you say that, because Queensland is like Australia's Florida. Queensland is Australia's Florida, but it's a very big state landmass-wise. If I had to mention a Queensland city that's most like Florida, it'd probably be Cairns. There we go, we got out of there. Yeah, good luck, Davo. I hope you feel better before you know it. Hope you feel better before you know it, bud. Thank you. Yeah, we got it right. We finally got it right. Dang, dang, da-dang. Dang, dang, da-dang. Touching one coiny's wang. Bang, bang, ba-bang, bang. Bang, bang. Oh, look at that.
Your report, Admiral Song. I trust the operation is proceeding as planned.
Yes, Lord Vader. The field tests have been completed. In 12 hours, a fleet will stand ready at Imdar Alpha, where they'll be poised to lay waste to the rebels.
Then I will look forward to
the Contra
witnessing
code.
our
It's an old
victory.
code, but it checks
Make
out.
way to Imdar Alpha.
As you command, my lord.
I know a lot of people in here like that game there, Jacob.
We have recovered the mission recorders from the Corellian cargo vessel. We can now replay the full distress message sent from its pilot during the attack. If you'll observe.
We've discovered information that's vital to the Alliance. The Empire has a hidden mining facility in the belt of Vara. They're processing iridium ore to fuel some new weapon. Whatever it is, Darth Vader...
It's a good time, isn't it?
The Alliance. Hurry, Rebel Patrol. We haven't much time. They're boarding us.
I love Duck Station. I think seamlessly lets you change discs as well. So, there's no issue playing part... Because this is a dual disc game. Hey, God, Mondo. Great to see you. Thank you for being in here.
Get to your fighters. And may the Force be with you.
And also with you. You don't think I wasn't going to do something on May the 4th day? I care more about May the 4th day than Mario Day.
This is Rascal 1. Check in.
Rascal 2 standing by.
Rascal 3 standing by.
Good. Keep information. The perimeter is littered with beryllium mines. We'll have to wind our way through the asteroids and blast any mines we encounter.
It might get a little rough. But any easier and just wouldn't be any fun. Copy that, Ace. We're with you.
Reese, watch out for that mine.
I've got it.
Oh, we gotta... Okay. I misunderstood what we had to do. We gotta avoid these asteroids. Okay. It's not always necessarily clear how we avoid these things. It's no different to what we were doing in the freaking NES game that we were playing earlier. It's almost exactly the damn same. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Far out. Asteroids everywhere. Right back at you, AC Master. May the 4th be with you also, always.
Copy that.
Oh gosh.
Hold up.
Are we almost out of here? I don't think we're too far away. I think we've been doing good here. Is that nothing we can't handle?
Watch your starboard side.
Yeah, I think it's very clever how they recycled a lot of assets and then just added their own in. I think it's very clever, Ori. I'm moving along with the freaking X-Fighter. I'm moving around with it because I'm worried one of these comments are actually going to hit me in real life. One of these asteroids, excuse me. Like, I'm moving around in my fucking chair. Oh. it's like they're coming. If only you could see the perception of this on my end. Like, it's like they're coming at me on the screen. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think yeah, it's pretty immersive. I think we got a couple reels today. I gotta write these down.
Rookie 1, Reese, good shooting. See, I told you it'd be fun.
Yeah, thanks, Merrick. I had a ball. Can we go again?
Okay, we've broken through
Alright,
the
there
outer
we
perimeter,
go.
but the party's not over yet.
Hey, I just wrote my real ideas down for today.
I read a whole swarm of tigers
Yeah.
directly ahead.
Yeah, I should have used a cockpit backdrop for today. Next year we can do that. Maybe we do that in the next one. So you got a choice. You can either use this 3D view, like third-person view, like Star Fox, or you can go in the cockpit. Well, I kind of like I kind of like this angle for this, but I like it. It's a lot like Star Fox. You can choose which view works the best for you, and they play a little bit different.
I can't break free.
Hang on, I'm coming up behind them.
They're firing.
Merrick!
Watch yourself. There's one at 235.
See ya.
No, this game's fun as fuck, eh? This game is so much fun.
I'm gonna bolter 026. Throw them into your line of fire.
Copy that.
Oh. Yeah, take that, you scumbag. You imperial scum.
Talk another one for Reese.
Now we're gonna take out all this imperial scum. I just think for the mid-90s it was very clever what they did for the sequel of Rebel Assault. I think they did this game first, I think, back in 1993 on the Sega CD. But the Sega CD one was just a bit too grainy, right? But then when you got to the sequel on PlayStation and the better consoles, it was mid. So mid.
Thanks, Reese. You saved me from becoming space debris.
Yeah. Look, he's got catchphrases too, everybody.
Besides, I try not to litter.
This guy got catchphrases. Alright, where are we going now? Chapter 6, a mining facility. Oh, we're going in a building now?
I've got a read on a large structure on one of the asteroids ahead.
We'll call that
It
guy
looks like
Cheeseburger
some kind of
Charlie.
ore processing plant.
But it's bigger than anything I've ever seen before. I'm your laser turrets. Follow me.
We'll take out the cooling system. Without it, the reactor will go critical.
You just had a Mandalorian and Grogu meal from Burger King. It's a barbecue Whopper. I think Moe sent me something. I think they're doing something for that meal in Thailand right now too, actually. I think she showed me something. I'll ask her what it is. I don't know if it was a green burger or something, but Moe sent me an advertisement the other day. I'll ask her when she gets back in, because, yeah, apparently they're doing something in Thailand for that movie too.
The shield generators and we'll take it up into the core.
Oh, jeez. I haven't seen anything over here yet, though. Oh, I should look. We got Burger King just up the road. Jeez, man. We'll save here, just so we got to save. We've got a lot of health left. Dude, this game is sick. Dude, this is not one of those games that you only have to play once a year. Like, this game is sick. I think that NES Star Wars that I did today, the less we play that one, the better. This game is fun as fuck. Yeah, well, I mean, most of the levels that we're doing are rail shooter sections, but not everything in this is a rail shooter. Well, actually, it kind of is. But we've got those, like, levels where you're on foot and you have to, like, shoot and then take cover and then shoot and take cover, but that still works as an on the rails, I guess. You're right, actually, the majority of this game is on the rails. Yeah, but it's so immersive you forget that it's just an on-the-rails game. I think that's probably what it is. Dude, I missed that one little thing. That's annoying. How you going, Tanya? Some good... Yeah, there's a little bit of jank here happening. A little bit of jank. Oh, we got it. Take that, you dog! Yeah. Oh, we're still going.
Watch out for sentry guns. They take out any floating debris. That includes us. Watch out for that excavator.
You know what I really, really like about the modern, like, AI on YouTube? Is that YouTube, I think, now knows I'm playing a video game and not just playing a Star Wars movie. Because a few years ago, you probably would have gotten flagged for this because YouTube wouldn't be able to tell the difference between the movie and the video game. So, their AI is getting better. I think 3 or 4 years ago, I wouldn't have lasted, like, very long playing this.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Oh, I understand. Yeah. It depends, because Moe Patrick gets motion sickness from some things, but not others. It's strange. Like, if I'm playing, like, a modern Resident Evil game or something, she can't watch because she gets motion sickness. But we've been on a few VR rides, and she puts on the glasses, and she's fine. So it depends, I guess.
Preparing for hyperspace. Transferring coordinates from the nav computer.
Ace! Blast. Where'd they come from?
Yeah, I've written it down. You know, the bit where I'm moving around? Yeah, I've written it down. That's going to be a short today. Don't worry. I've written it down. I've written down 2 shorts for today, and Nigel's probably got some coming as well over the next couple days. So we got plenty of shorts coming.
B-38 assault fighters. These particular craft have a capability previously unheard of for ships their size. The ability to evade sensors and scanners, rendering them effectively invisible.
And the myths about the Triton Triangle made a perfect cover for their tests.
Obviously, with a fleet of such vessels, Darth Vader could devastate our forces with near impunity. The only question is where he'll make his next move. For weeks, our intelligence has reported unusually high levels of Imperial fleet activity here, in the vicinity of the planet Imdar and its moon. The command ship Terror is en route to Imdar, where it will likely deploy a full wing of the Phantom V-38s. We have, however, a plan to stop them. A pilot has volunteered to rendezvous with our agent on the planet's surface. The two of them will infiltrate the planetary supply base, board the Terror, and retrieve one of the Phantom ships for study. Hopefully, countermeasures can be found before it's too late. Rookie 1.
That sunfish looks like what I ate with my seafood a week ago.
Yes, sir.
Good. Report to Ops. May the Force be with you.
Oh, we got TIE fighter TIE training.
Okay, pay attention, kid. This is Admiral Crane.
Due to the importance of this mission, I'm training you myself.
Stay alert.
I copy. Should be just like back home.
I've been getting cocky on you, kid. You're doing okay, but you're not in a fancy X-Wing fighter anymore. These are standard class Imperial TIE fighters, and there's a reason why we haven't captured too many of these intact. They don't have shields, so they can't take much abuse.
If you're gonna make it through, okay, you gotta think like the Imperial bucketheads. Just follow my lead and do as I say.
So, Chris, yeah, that's all right. What do you think of this game? I mean, you're a good sport for watching Star Wars with us today. So for some reason, we've hijacked some TIE fighters here. I think after this level, if I'm not mistaken, we have to change the disc. So all right. So what we've done here is we've hijacked a TIE fighter. Yeah. All right. Cool. Damn. Okay. Taking a little damage. I'm pretty sure in the actual movies these TIE fighters were more fragile. Like they'd blow up with a paper cut.
Watch this first turn. Pull back sharply, but don't overcompensate. Good.
Oh, jeez. This really does look like one of those theme park amusements. Or like one of those arcade amusements, as I said, when you put on a headset or something. You know, those virtual roller coaster things? That's what it reminds me of. Jeez, man. This game is so mid-90s. You're damn right it is. That's what we do. That's what we do. Have we nearly made it out? Dude, I've got like 2 shields left. I think we made it out. Bro, how long? Man, this is a long level, hey. We'll just chill bang over here. It's fine. Oh boy, it's tricky. Oh no, I'm about to blow up, everybody. Oh, I'm about to blow up. I'm about to blow up. Oh, dude, are we done? Far out, man. Cutting it close.
Blended flying, Rookie 1.
So, as I said, like my sister and I went to the time zone on the Gold Coast on the weekend, Parbs, and we did a couple of those VR coaster things with the VR like headset on and everything, and just moving around stationary with this VR headset on, bro. It was so immersive, like it was absolutely unreal. Please insert Rebel Assault Disc 2. So we're gonna go to settings. Change disc. So I'm checking the disc. There we go. So we got disc 2 in. Fantastic. I love Duck Station. It's so good. I don't think I've played any of these levels since I was young.
All systems operational?
Yeah, because you remember when you used to go to Movie World back in the day and you had the Batman Returns ride? I was just telling everyone before, they've gone from that to now that, but with a VR headset.
Looks Imperial.
But even those were really immersive back in the day. Like, as I said, before you came back in, Pubs, we were doing like an asteroid belt level, and we've got real material, because I was like moving around thinking the asteroids were going to hit me. Oh, good man. I'm glad you got some good eating, Brandon. Welcome back. I'm actually going to probably do this one from the cockpit.
Rex, Victor 1748 Mark 2. Copy that. I'm on it.
Yeah.
Rookie 1, watch yourself. Rex, watch the one at 049.
I have a funny feeling we're going to get in a dogfight with Vader soon.
I'm coming. Almost there.
Hurry, kid, there's not much time. They're coming in too fast.
Oh my gosh, I'm not a very good shot today. Forgive me, everybody. My accuracy this level is not good.
Got one. I can't get along. I can't hold them.
I'm almost there.
I'm almost there. Gosh, it'd be nice if we had some health pickups, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm in a little strife. The levels are getting a little bit harder now. A little bit harder. Did we make it? Cutting it close, but I think we did it.
You can't keep me this time, buckethead. Well done,
dude, I think it's so charming though, Pubs. Like such a relic from the past, but I think it's so charming.
A lone ship will have a better chance getting through the defense shield.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point out.
Hey, you know what? Maybe I have no taste, but I'm digging it. I'm digging it. You know what else I dig? When our friends on Twitch hit the follow button. That would be amazing. I'd totally dig that. Thank you, Hobies. Sorry, guys. Oh, I got another asteroid belt? Really? How many of these fucking asteroid belts are we gonna do today? Alistair says, happy Star Trek Day. Well, you're a cunny fun, aren't you? Oh my gosh. Get those turrets. Ah! Dude, I can't even get them from point blank range, seriously? Yes. Dude, I think we're probably gonna have to do this level again. Dude, I don't know what's wrong with my depth perception or what, but I'm struggling to shoot the turrets today. Hey, I'm just missing them. I'm just like straight up missing them. I don't even know how to explain it. I'm just totally missing them. Fucking hell, I'm missing them. Owen says you seem better with the X-Wing. Yeah, not really today, bruz. Not really today. There we go, we got that one. Let's try again. I mean, to be fair, everything is kind of moving all over the place right now, isn't it? To be fair. Alright. They're easy, they seem to be easier to shoot from a distance than when you're close, I've noticed. They're definitely easier to shoot from a distance for some weird freaking reason. I don't know why, but they are. Oh, that one we got close. That one we got close. All right. Oh, that's not going to work out. Snap. Snap. Brandon says the production's officially started for a live-action Streets of Rage movie. You know I'm totally down for that, Phil. You know I'm totally down. There we go. We got it. Did we make it? Did we make it? With one hit left, we made it. Far out, that was close. Jeez. If I died there, I was probably gonna snap, eh? We made it. Oh.
Rookie 1, is that you?
I haven't seen any for Streets of Rage, Tanya, but I have seen one for
I didn't expect to find the likes of
Final
you
Fight
here.
before,
How'd you end up
prequel
on
for
the
Final
Underdog?
Fight on YouTube, which is pretty good. Oh, and I saw a little fan-made Double Dragon video, which I made a thank you screen out of. But not Streets of Rage, not yet. Not other than AI anyway.
Transportation on a cargo shuttle, but the landing platform's on the other side of this swamp. So we better hurry. The command ship will be here soon. We need to get up there before Vader can unleash those spiders.
So we actually going to take one of these bikes. Look at that.
Stay low. We have to get below their cams.
This is fun.
Take out the Minox. Oh, that was close.
Did any of you guys ever play the Return of the Jedi arcade game? That whole game was about riding these things in Endor, pretty much. But actually, there was two sequences. The main sequence was riding these bikes in Endor, and then the second sequence was blowing up the reactor and then making your way out of the Death Star. But and then it would keep looping. But yeah, the Return of the Jedi arcade game heavily featured these. How you going, Jeremy Aggressor? Good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. Some delays made it a long day. Man, I'm glad you can put your feet up and have your favorite drink now, my friend. Good to see you. You don't remember that game? I think I played it at like the bowling alley or something when I was like 4 years old. I think it's like a 1983 arcade game, really old. The Star Wars original movie arcade cabinet, the sit-down one with the rudder and everything, that was incredibly famous. That's such a fun game to play. Return of the Jedi wasn't as good, but not without its charm still. I have it here on main. I hope I don't die. I don't want to have to do this whole thing again. I haven't saved. Are we almost out? Far out, this level's long as fuck, bro. Oh my gosh, this level is long. This level's long as shit. Come on, bro. I passed. Oh my gosh, man. There's a couple close calls there, eh? And so, yeah, Jeremy says he's flown into Wisconsin for our work meetings all week. Delays made it a long day. It's yeah, man, it's the luck of the draw with airports, isn't it? Yeah, cut it close on that one, yeah. Oh.
How long do you think before those guards come to?
They'll be out for at least a few hours. That's odd. These are the right coordinates. Where is it? Docking control. This is supply shuttle Epsilon 4. Request clearance to come aboard.
Transmit security code, Epsilon.
Transmitting.
Clearance granted, Epsilon.
Yeah, the original one was from back then. This is the sequel. Dang, dang, da dang, dang, da dang, dang, da dang. I think we have it on our feet shooty level now.
Well, they didn't blow us away yet. That's a good sign.
Yeah, so far so good.
Yep, here we are, 2 rebel spies in the heart of an Imperial command ship.
Oh, you sound happy for people that are about to get blown up by the Imperial Army.
Are you ready?
Oh, look at that. Getting a bit exciting now, everybody.
Shut up.
Hold it! You two! What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Area. Where are your clearances?
We've been ordered to search
Here's your clearance pass.
I've heard no such
Here's your clearance pass. Blow a hole in him. Blow a hole in him. There's your oh, you should have shot him. There you go. We got Fed. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. We got Keith as well. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Should have blown a hole in him. This one's gonna obviously be a lot harder than the first one. Oh my gosh. This one down here in the corner is gonna be so hard to get. Alright, there we go. That one in the corner, bit of a headache. Geez, they really upped the difficulty on this one. Really upped it. Far out. Yeah, testing my accuracy today, that's for sure.
Okay, I think I've got it. It's open. Let's go. Watch out.
I got a little bit of a strategy for what. Work your way from the middle. That's my strategy for this one. Work from the middle. There you go. At least this one I can kind of plan a strategy a bit. Yeah, that went better than the last level.
I think I got them all.
Okay, then we're clear. Move on.
The bridge is out.
I'm glad you... Yeah, man, it's something different today, eh? May the 4th be with you.
Improvise.
Oh damn, we're gonna have to shoot them from a distance. Jeez, I have to be a crack shot to do this level. Look how far away the cunny is. Wow, man. These fools are ages away. I don't even know how they're getting me from that, They're not in there and he's gone? Yeah, we got him. Okay.
Now what? Try shooting above.
Shooting above what? Oh, there. Okay. How you going, Pet Po? Good to see you. May the 4th be with you. Hey, it looks like we've got a lot of visitors for Star Wars today. Good to have you, my friend. May the 4th be with you.
There's no sign of them. They must have gone on to M level.
Ugh.
Lord Vader?
Is he gonna do the force choke? You're failing. You're gonna have to be force choked.
And our unwelcome guests?
You're gonna get force choked. You have to.
All decks on red alert. Double the search patrols. There'll be no one to stop us this time.
Yes, Lord.
Force choke him. But Vader would have just force choked him by now.
Turn on your night vision. And hurry. They won't be far behind. Watch your step. They're following us. Take the ones ahead.
Oh, dude, what's it? I don't think I've ever done this level before. Alright, well. Oh, it's like infrared. Okay. More an accuracy-based rail shooter level. No big deal. We can do this. I'm confident we can do this. That's a good question. I don't know how many people have been force choked in total. That might be a question for Damo. Damo, go on Google. How many people got force choked in Star Wars history?
Good. Move on.
Which way to the hangar?
This way, I think. No, wait. It's this way.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, God. Okay, yeah, I remember you mentioning that. This kind of feels like a bit of a rest level. This one's not so hard. It's just reflex-based. Nothing we can't handle. There's a reflex-based, at least so far. I don't want to jinx myself.
We'll have to go around.
I copy. I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I'm just talking specifically about the movies. Like what we got to see. I'm not including the books or anything. I'm not nerdy enough to read books. Oh, your name is Retro Man. Oh, pleasure to meet you, Retro Man. This is not Nintendo 64, this is PlayStation 1, so you're close. You're close.
Someone coming down.
But PlayStation 1 today. Yeah, I really enjoyed the PS1 back in the day. I think the Nintendo 64 was good too. But I just saw consistency-wise, the quality of games on the PlayStation were better. That's not to say they didn't have some shovelware too, but I don't know. We'll put it this way. Growing up, I had more fun on my PS1 than Nintendo 64. But they were both good. Both good. I just saw PlayStation 1 was better.
Yes, sir.
Be on the lookout for anything unusual.
Yes, sir. It's been all clear here. Nothing to report.
Good.
Damo says at least a half a dozen on the movies.
Screw up one more time, I'll have you transferred to a
as Vader
rescue
and
squad where you'll
Anakin.
stay for the next 20 years.
Yes, sir. Not to worry. Absolutely nothing will go unnoticed on my ship.
Very well.
Oh, you've been playing Legend of Dragoon. There you go. You're into your RPGs, eh?
Can you fly this thing?
Yeah, man.
I think so.
I did see that. That's actually for sale on the PS5 now, digitally, if I'm not
That ought
mistaken.
to do it. Now, let's see what this baby
Yeah,
can
I
do.
grew up with Sega Genesis and PS1 as well, but of course the NES, my favorite growing up, the NES, of course.
Where's that one going? Haven't these ships already been serviced?
Look out.
Baby, thank you very much, guys. My sugar mama has just dropped me 69 baht. And you want to know what that means? Time for Isan sausages. Yes. Thank you, babe. I'm going to be right with you. Good to see you back. We are going to do this one for Moe. Good luck, everybody, out.
How much signal I need to cut across 8 lane? None? I turn now. Good luck, everybody else.
Thank you, babe. We're just doing very special Star Wars Day for everyone. And I was just talking about how you sent me that Burger King's doing a special Star Wars meal right now. Isn't there like a green burger or something? Didn't you show me like something green? You like the Super Nintendo? Super Nintendo's a good time. I'm struggling in this area right now. Far out. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I don't think I'm gonna make it out of here, some bitches. You have to be a better shot than me to get out of here alive, that's for damn sure. Damn, I'm nearly dead. How am I supposed to shoot all those on the fly? Yeah, we're gonna have to try again in a second. This is no good. I may have made it out. I don't deserve to make it out, but I may have made it out. Almost there. Come on, a little bit longer, a little bit longer. We out, we out. Go one more. Oh, jeez. Dude, dude, I'll be pissed. I'll be so freaking pissed. Where's this last thing? It's got to be here somewhere. There's like one more to go. There it is. Are we out? We out. Far out. Wait a minute. Oh, dude, I can't believe it, babe. So you're saying Swenson's has got durian ice cream now? Didn't Dairy Queen just get durian ice cream? Seriously, babe, I told you, everyone just copies everyone all the time over there, eh? So now Swenson's and Dairy Queen doing durian ice cream. That's hilarious. Yes, it's an emulator retro. It is.
Great. Looks like we're clear.
Yeah, I'm plotting a course for the rendezvous point. Scanners are picking up something strange. I can't get a firm fix on anything. How'd they get out in front of us? You
have to excuse me for a second. I've been holding, Duck Station today. Very well played. Sorry, guys, I'll be right back. I just have to pee. I'll be right back. Forgive me. There's something strange in a girl's DMs. Who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents.
I got a wet slip on yourself.
The Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work.
69 Sumbish songs. Sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
And Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away. Yes, take the ramen away. I don't want to eat any spicy ramen this week. Maybe next week, who knows? We'll see what we get next week. Alright, we're back in, everybody. We're back in.
They become visible when you shoot.
I might go back into this view.
Watch it. They're coming in fast.
don't think we're too far from the end. I don't think.
Mark 8 and 9. New target 7229 Mark 1.
Gosh. Do I have to shoot over on here or what? No, I think I just have to shoot all these spaceships. They're cloaking, so we kind of have to anticipate where they're going. It's not as difficult as it looks, because you kind of got an idea of their line of sight when they cloak. It's not that big a deal. Yeah, see, we were still blowing up the cloakers, no problem. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of variables, Patrick, sure. There's definitely a lot of variables.
Can't take much more of this.
Hold on, I'm still trying the cloaking field. Wait. I got it working.
I don't think we're too far from the end.
We cannot control the damage.
Force choke him!
The reactor core could go critical at any time.
Disengage from space dock.
We cannot, my lord. Docking controls are inoperative.
Then I must leave here on my own.
Yeah, force choke him. There you go, dead. Dead.
You will not have an opportunity to do so again.
I was hoping someone would get force choked. That was pretty dismal though. He could have choked him a bit longer and lifted him a bit higher, but you know, all good.
That's where they're making the phantom ties. There must be thousands of them in there. If we don't do something about them, it doesn't matter if we get this thing home or not.
What do you have in mind?
Maybe it's better if you don't know. Just hang on and don't let go of those blaster controls.
Use Duck Station on your tablet with a PS4 controller. Very nice. I sometimes used to use a PS5 controller on my iPad. It's good for games on there. It Bluetooths pretty well. Oh, another one of these levels. I do think towards the end of this game, they ran out of creativity a little bit with some of these levels. But we're almost at the end. Hey, God, Alex, nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. Oh, jeez. A little bit confusing sometimes knowing what you need to shoot. Oh my gosh. No, not a great start, but you know, we'll take what we learn if we need to do this again. Oh, I'm glad you had a fantastic day. That's what I like to hear. Good for you, man. Very happy to hear that. Good on you, mate. You cooked dinner for the first time ever and your wife liked it? That's alright, man. Good on you, man. Doing that little... Yeah. Yeah, spicing up that marriage with a little bit of cooking. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing in this section, eh? I have no freaking idea. Oh, the blue ones. Alright, we did it. Did we do it? Oh, that's it. Because I didn't know what the hell I was doing there. Oh, we just blew up the space station. I think we just passed. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, that's alright. At least you went out of the way to try and make something. Yeah, so Retro says I'm a Jedi man. Well, I am today, just for today.
There, we've sat down.
Well, kid, I didn't think you had it in you.
Oh, g'day. Didn't think you had it in you, dog.
Looks like the Alliance owes you a debt of gratitude. Without the advantage of their Phantom fleet, the Empire will have to face us on equal ground. Once again, you've saved us all.
There it is. Man, that was cool as. That was so cool. That's at the end to a really, really good May the 4th day. So May the 4th be with all you guys. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I had an absolute ball playing that. I'm going to work on some raids now, but we got a big couple days coming up with a mixture of... what have we got? We got... whatever Wednesday and Beta Eater coming up. So big days, big days. I'll bid farewell to YouTube first. Visit my friend Arcade Intelligence. He is awesome. Thank you, my friends on Facebook, my friends on Twitch.